Hello, chat. Hello, lurkers. Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Alan Wake 2. We're probably finishing today. I'm trying to eke out as much enjoyment as I can from this by doing all the cult stashes and things. I did say originally I'm not going to do them all. I don't think I'm going to do all the Alan stuff, just because getting to the echoes and stuff can be a bit of a nightmare because the shadows respawn. But the cult stashes, there's a couple of things with that, and also the rhymes. I want to unravel the rhymes thing, the nursery rhymes. So we got lots of bits and bobs to do. Callisons, hello, but also sleep well. Don't let the witch that apparently lives in this witch's hut get you. At Cauldron Lake. It's not an ocean. It is an ocean. I was gonna say it's not an ocean, it's a lake. That's the complete wrong thing. So yeah. With Saga, we're off to go to the sheriff station in the main plot. Alan has done the theatre in his plot. That's why you don't watch Alan before bed. Yeah, no. Especially a franchise like this where dreams, you can literally dream dreams into reality if you're the right person with the right thing. Like the nursery rhymes are making literature come true. So yes. You don't want the old house in your dreams. Maybe Atty. Atty would be a nice visit. But yeah, sleep well. Quite like that we got to see Atty in the cinematic film stuff as well, because I love it. I love it so much. Ooh, Ben, what is time even anymore? I don't even know. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. Keep the fanfic away from the lake. Well, yes. That's the point, actually. Rose is doing that. Yeah, the Alan collectibles are a right faff. I feel like that's more the survival horror vibe. Like, so I'm enjoying that there are multiple levels of this. If you want a really intense high level, you're gonna die repeatedly experience, you can play it on normal or higher. I'm playing on easy because I'm not necessarily here for that. It's mostly the boss fights. I definitely have far too many medkits that I am not using, but I don't really mind because survival horror doesn't mean you have to die repeatedly and get frustrated to be terrified. Like, my god, some of the jump scares we've had, or just general unsettling times, it's been lovely. But yeah, so some of them you have to be in the right scene, yeah, and it's like some of them I've managed to do, but if you're behind and you have to backtrack, no. So I've not. And I'm okay with that. However, cult stashes I do want to do. We need to go to Cauldron Lake and find 3 there. Any level of difficulty is valid. Exactly. Also, hey Annie, hey Pilkin. 3 in the Bright Falls area. So some of these I think are near the sheriff's station. So we have left those because I'm worried if I go near the sheriff's station, it's going to activate. I think it's Mr. Scratch. I don't think it's Alan at the police station, the sheriff's station. There are no sheriffs. Everyone is dead or has disappeared. Tim. And the FBC don't know either. They just think it's Alan. They've drugged Alan. So they're like, oh, he's just a shit writer. And I'm like, that's not what's happening. You're going to get fucked up. I want to use these as well. Like, I've had these for so long. This is main mission, though. This is my story. Connection to Tor and Odin. I don't have these details. They will come as we go. But I just want to go through these because otherwise she does reset them every time you come in here. So if you miss them and you have them, she'll remind you. But just so I've got everything in the right place. There's 1 missing. I'm also missing 1 doll, that's also annoying me. In a good way. Hello, Swan. I mean, I do need to get good. You're right, Race. Who made these? Like this, I'm so close with these, and I'm enjoying them. So yeah, I'm having a fun time. We'll see. Shout if there's any weird frame ratey stuff. Again, it has patched again, which is fine. We love a patch. We love that they're being on it. I hope devs and that are resting. But because it's AMD, sometimes it gets a bit upset with the lighting. I've just realised I don't... So, we found clues for a cult stash with a little map that I just completely just ignored, right? That had 3 numbers with it, and I want to say it was 406. I want to say it was 406 that we found. I tried on this cult stash, no. Tried on this cult stash, also no. Therefore, this is the cult stash that 3-digit number is attached to. It might not be 406. We might have to look at the VOD. I feel like there's a 6 at the end, but I'm like, is there a 2? Is it a 426? Like, I'm doubting myself. We've also had a couple of numbers on trees in other places. So, yeah. But it's got to be this one, because these are the only ones that are left on this map, right? So, again, we've checked these 2. No joy. There's also a container up here and a screwdriver container set up here. So I might just wander up to the Witchfinder station. 6, 2, and 4. Okay, there we go. So the numbers were right. Were they in the right order? No. Does that matter? No, we'll cope. So let's go down. Oh god, it's quite dark, by the way. And the wind's picking up. It's not the best time to go looking for stash boxes. But here we are. Do you know what? I am just gonna... Are you okay? I think you are okay. I think you're just having a small moment. Oh. It's alright. Cliff was waiting for a parcel. I think it's just arrived. Oh, yes, it has. He's bought a record that's an album thematically related to Bigfoot. I don't know the details past that. I just know that the Bigfoot album is coming. There is very little information on this album on the internet. Like, literally, it's just where was it recorded and who is it by. So it's going to be an experience for everyone. He likes buying random things he's found that he kind of likes the sound of for good prices, and just building his slightly weird vinyl collection and putting it on Discogs, which is his like way of tracking it all. And then I contribute every now and then by buying shit like Steps' platinum album and the Evanescence 20-year anniversary album, just to bring the side down and just completely destroy his curated library of tracks. I think this is all right. I start doubting this stuff, but I think it's just me going, is this working? Is it smooth? Because there's a lot to take in as well. So I'm like, is it okay? This lighting, like, oops. Excuse me. Just look at the trees. I know we've talked about this before, but it's stunning. Just from actually just looking at different trees and ferns and just how forests work. I love it. Also the use of lighting with like silhouette-y stuff. What I don't like is the slightly weird droney noise I just heard. Also, we will find somewhere where I can do a little, well, I guess hopefully speak. Because I think this needs to go up a bit, but we won't know until I start shooting something. Hang on. I think... hang on. Let me have my mouse. Game. Calm down. I know. I just tried to steal it from you, which is not fair. Okay, it's just down this road and on the right. Just down this road and on the right. There's something making noises. I just don't know what it is.
Another locked box.
Okay, I think we're all right. Right, now. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Wait, this is not... Hang on. Oh. The cult is watching right now. Oh, good. I hope that doesn't mean a jump scare when I turn around. Hello? Like, just look at that. That tree has no business doing that. It just... And it just is so good. The layers of, like, dead stuff and alive stuff. Like an actual forest. We're going to go down here and go get these. I might investigate a map for the nursery rhymes. Because you can find maps of the cult stashes. But I don't think you can find them for the nursery rhymes. Unless I've just missed it somewhere, which is likely. Cult is what? Yes. Chat viewers of the cult. Like, cults just find us. I don't know what it is about playing games, but I accidentally seem to gravitate towards games with cults in. To be fair, they were a fantastic cult in Cult of the Lamb. They were very supportive. I think every opportunity they could have messed me up, they always voted for nice things. No one went, let's destroy all the shit. Which is lovely. We've done this one. So I'm just making sure that I haven't... Yeah, okay. Because there's a couple of little windy paths that you can take that aren't on the map for different bits. I'm just double checking that I haven't strayed too far. Because, yeah, this is a path, but... very easily get lost. Screwdriver. Oh, thank you. Actually, batteries, very helpful. Going further in. Is that it? Was that all that was there? I guess it was a container with a screwdriver bolt on it, so it counted it as two things. Okay. Fine, good. And then we got this one. Get the fuck away, mate. Oh, God. Might be in trouble here. Come in? Do they know I'm here? Lads? Oh, shit. Okay, yes. That was a waste. Messy. Very messy.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Yes, we're doing cleanup. We're doing cleanup because there's mysteries attached to said cleanup. Basically. What's this? Is this a nursery rhyme I didn't get? Oh. Also, that's empty. That's a bit fucking rude. Hang on. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't go that way. Oh, also, have you dropped anything? Oh, you have. Thank you. Batteries. Lovely. Right, I'm going in here. Oh, yes, here we go. So this was a nursery rhyme that I just didn't...
Never have too many charms.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, mate. Is there another one? So I think these wolves... Obviously, they're turning up a lot with the fairy tales. Little Red Riding Hood, wolf, forest, all that stuff. Hi, Sarge. But they were talking about trying to like manifest almost like the Beauty and the Beast fairy tale. So I would not be surprised. Also, these have stopped being a bit smeary now. So I think I just did this and then lost the trail or forgot about it. But that's good. That's that sorted. Magnificent. If we go in here, do a little save. Oh, wait, hang on. Have I done you? I think I must have. Oh, yeah, so I literally did this. And then probably got attacked. or something. And just immediately messed it up. Or I might have switched reality here or something. I don't know. I've definitely been in here because I remember this, that note. That hair looks so good. I know, right? Look at that bounce. And I'm not on, I don't think I'm on full. Also in this lighting, it looks a bit bright. Everything looks a bit bright in this light. But yeah. Hi, Leopold. It's great. It's so good. There was the couple that you meet really early on as well. They both have, she's got like a headscarf thing on and he's got a different, like black hairstyle and it's beautiful. And then also like the in-game animations for them, the mocap is absurd. I just literally spent that entire cutscene looking at them both going, you're like, what? It was the red birdhouse we didn't understand how to bring down. Yes, well remembered, because it was in the tree and I shot it because I thought maybe it's that. You didn't realize there were trails at first. You did a few without getting. I stumbled into one that was really obvious early on, and that sort of saved us. Also, in one of the ones in daylight as well, which helps. And then I found the notes about what the Bureau were doing, and I was like, right, no, we have to. This requires further investigation. I have far too much. This is what I mean about with easy mode. I have too many heals and no opportunity to use them. But on harder, I don't feel like I have enough ammo to cope. It's not the consistency of the heals. Yes, I am discarding. We have so many. Like, my God, I'm not going to get rid of all of them. I have 5 trauma pads in my inventory as well. It's silly. I also have an absurd amount of arrows I still haven't really used. What was this? Increases hand flare duration and area of effect. No, we'll put that in there. I've got so many charms as well. I've got another coffee cup charm. So if I die, this breaks and I get revived. I have 2 more. 3, sorry. 3 more. So I'm not going to say I'm invincible. But I'm doing pretty good. I've also been stashing hunting rifle supplies as well. I have 43 rifle ammo. So I might get, you know what? I'm going to get rid of the crossbow. We're going to swap in the hunting rifle. And this is where it gets tricky because it's bigger. It's bigger. I can move that to there and I can move you to there. I also have 2 more inventory slots to find theoretically. I don't know where they are. Hi, DD. I haven't done the schedule. I'm a terrible human being. It's on Twitch. I was going to say how the tables have turned. But I was also slightly late. On normal mode, yeah, there's a bit more of an emphasis on stealth. And I'm like, I don't necessarily want that. Yes, if you want to play it that way, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm kind of enjoying the journey and the universe too much to like get frustrated and die repeatedly, which I feel is the way it would go if I tried to play it on that. Because we did, I got to like Nightingale stuff, the Nightingale boss fight, and he was just ridiculous. You know what? We're gonna save 20 of these rifle ammo for later, just in case. Propane tanks. Reese, I think you were saying that you didn't use any of them, and I'm like, yeah, let's discard all but 2. Because the problem is you have to throw them down, then you have to hit them. So there's 2 levels of 2 levels of skill there. and also a delay. So I haven't used one by accident. Yeah, I think I threw one just to try it, and it was great. Apart from when the taken body blocked me, so I couldn't actually shoot it. Let's move that trauma pad. There we go. Okay, there's space to expand now in my inventory. You can't see it, you're just going to have to trust. It's too much work. If it's already down, there you go. Like, 3 people in chat, never use them. They're for people who enjoy the opposite of stealth. So in Alan 1, when you're waiting for the helicopter and that, they're like there in the environment, so that's fine. But it's a slot in my inventory. I also worry that I would also hurt myself, which is the other problem, is the friendly fire element of the whole thing. So just for everyone's safety, including my own, we don't bring propane tanks. Right. Doesn't bother me that my shoebox isn't organised. No. No, because it would take so long to organise it. I cannot be bothered. Okay. So if I've theoretically found all the cult stashes in this area, what is this 3-digit code for? That I thought was for a stash. We're going to have to do some backtracking now. But first, I am going to quickly just check nursery rhyme locations, Alan Wake. Because there is, in theory, one more in this area. Yes. Yes, GameSpot. Circling them. Right. Give me that. So, what are we in? We're in Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake Nursery Rhymes and Dolls. Thank you. So, oh god, it doesn't mark on here, the stuff. It doesn't mark on here if you found them. So, hang on, there's another thing we could do. We could go to here, couldn't we? So, there are 4 to be found in Cauldron Lake. I have found... Oh. I found 4. But I'm missing something. What am I missing? How dare you? There's one that requires a bit of progression. Oh god. Sorry, every time I tab out the Windows, something about this specific patch, Windows is telling it that I've just like gone somewhere. So I've done all 4 of those. So I don't know what that final thing is. It may be that we don't even get it here. In order to finish the... Oh... Yes. Okay, there is one last puzzle. But we can't do it until we have the father doll, which is the missing one. So there is something else here, but we have to come back for it. So that means then we've got to go to Watery for the next batch. So we'll put a pin in that for now. Because Cult Stashes need finishing in Cauldron Lake. As well. 2 to 5. Well, we know where they are. 2 more. 2 more, so we're going to run back and have a look at those. I don't think either of them take codes. So I don't know what's going on with that. We have had some inventory upgrades, and I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I've got to go down here. So it might be... I don't know if I can go through the river. Genuinely can't remember. I suppose it depends on if it's flooded or not. I think you can check this side, and then you have to go round to check the other side. So we'll just take the path. But I'm sure I've picked up inventory upgrades in random places like stash boxes. It may be that one of them is in the lighthouse. I've no idea. which is a goal as well. The lighthouse key is something we can absolutely feasibly do today. But it does rely on cult stashes. And also wolves not getting me. I genuinely can't remember. Yeah, there's a couple of areas in Watery. Yeah, exactly. And then there's also, there's quite a bit of Bright Falls we haven't looked at because I've been slowly edging towards it. Just in case it kickstarts a cutscene with Alan and the gang. Sorry, not Alan. Zany Scratch, Alan. No, no, no. No, we're going back this way. That's fine. Fuck off.
Was already out. Lake. Wasn't a lake. Not you.
You know I'm here.
He waited. There you go.
I didn't like that head spin. Very Exorcist.
Big smile. Here. Water's edge. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. Drink water from the lake.
Huh? I was hoping you might talk about the old house, the oldest house, because a couple of them have. I do like that the random, depending on who it is, the Taken do give you random, like, lore-related lines. It does, however, mean that when they talked about the oldest house, for a brief moment I went, what? And got punched in the face, which I suppose is also a little bit of an intentional thing. Just a little catch you out level. What? Just a tiny double take. Oh, you know what else might be here that I haven't looked for? Bloody lunch boxes. Hang on. God, there's so much. So much to do, so much to see, so what's... There's 3? Oh no, hang on. No, I am in Cauldron Lake. 3? Oh, where are these 3? Alan Wake 2. Casey lunchboxes. Alan Wake 2 guide, yes, thank you. Oh, Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. The point of no return is return 6. But they recommend you do all this stuff before then because it's a very rainy, dark night in return 6. This is not the best map that I could ever have asked for. I'd like one that just circles everything, please, IGN. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, but I just want the map. Thank you. Right. Lunch boxes. Oh god, how are we cross-checking this? Oh no, easy, right? I can just do this, can't I? So, Witchfinder Station. Oh, that's not going to work. I need a way to identify them. It isn't just A, B, C, and D. Right, here we are. Cauldron Lake. Oh, that's really not helpful. Last one requires the bolt cutters. Ah, okay. Right. Okay, we're doing a little bit of a... Just gonna have to get multiple things up on the screen. Give me a sec. We've established that I'm good with nursery rhymes for this area, so it is literally lunchboxes and these stashes. The stashes on the map. Yes. Oh my god, she did. What's her face? Not Maggie May. Her helper, her little knitter. I should point out that she's knitting so hard her hands are bleeding. if you get up really close, and you can ask her about it. And she's like, I'm just knitting. It's like, oh, how far am I in the game? I am quite far through, to the extent we're finishing today. So if you're like, shit, I don't want spoilers, that is the start of Alan 1. But this is currently, we're going back to do a lot of the collectibles, because the collectibles in this actually have like a narrative reason for them. There's probably like Bureau of Control vibes going on. So I want to do it because I'm also enjoying this world. Also, if you're very lucky, I'll take you back to Coffee World later. And Coffee World's lovely. It's certainly not cursed. It's certainly not built on ancient... I was going to say Coffee Bean Land. But that's not the problem with Coffee World. It's the watery element that's the problem with Coffee World. I wonder if the float's still going. We will find out. There's basically a really shit amusement park in one of the locations called Coffee World. Very run down, slightly haunted, giving all the good vibes of oh god know why. Yeah. It's run by two twin brothers, one of which might now be dead, who basically jack of all trades, will try and sell you loads of stuff. They also do local tours. They sell coffee. They have Coffee World. So forth. Also bringing like Finnish flavor to America sort of vibes, but also watery. Can't remember what the products are, but it's all very much like this is the little pocket in America of Finland, which it is. And apparently Remedy went and actually looked at, there are a couple of places in America that are like that, and they went to look so that they had that basis as well as obviously being Finnish. So it's like merging it. High Pork Chop, no, we are just slowly clearing side stuff, because if we do the cult stashes, we get theoretically access to somewhere. And then I'm going through all the stuff because I want to find out what's going on, at least with the nursery rhymes. So, yeah, I'm just trying to very gently clear these spaces. We've got the bolt cutters now as well, which helps. The problem is, some of these are marked on the map and some of these aren't. Yeah, trailer park, boat rental, they own everything in Watery. Watery, as the Finns call the well nearby. They're also possibly immortal because there is a local myth that two brothers fight and one of them kills the other and chucks him down a well. But they're both still very much alive in an old Gods of Asgard styley, Thor and Odin are knocking about. There's multiple levels in this of Finnish folklore, like vibes. Some stuff is really Norse Scandinavian in your face Asgard, and then some of it's a little like Ati is some sort of old water god, but like from before Norse gods styley, so like so old. A bit Cain and Abel, yeah, except get rid of the Bible and any of that, and it being like the first murder, and just it's more of a as part of this dark ritual that unleashes the devil. Other names are available, such as Scratch. It happens, but it's cyclic. So actually, it's probably a little bit like Cain and Abel crossed with like Prometheus, you know. So like Prometheus constantly every day heals, so there's a cyclic element to it. Ati of the Water, yeah. There's also the hunter person whose name has been mentioned, but is just very much a background character, which is I think just supposed to be a nod in case you spot it. Right. These fucking lunchboxes. How am I doing them? I think we're just going to have to run around this damn map, which means I'm going to have to move this a little bit more okay. Oh, shit, hang on. I've also layered it wrong, so I can't see you lot. Oh, there's a hilarious bit. Tapio. Yes, I think it's Tapio. Yeah, of the hunt. Not of the forest, of the hunt. And there does seem to be a thing where you can pet the like deer heads, and I'm wondering if like if you pet enough of those, do you get something weird? I've no idea. It's just a strange thing that you can interact with, and so far there's been no recognition in game of that. He did the weather report at some point. Yes, because they're all in the old person's home as well, so they all hang about together. But there's definitely a thing with, even if it's just a little nod to like rivalries of the area, there's a bit where you meet the two boys in the woods and they're like, oh, Anderson, finish. Like, look at that sweater, finish. Like, was it knitted by my mum or something? And they're like, oh, finish. And she's like, no, actually we're Swedish. And he just stops talking to us. Scandinavians in chat were like, yeah, this is fairly accurate to our local rivalries. So yeah, it's great. It's great, but it's cursed sometimes. Right, now, how the fuck are we doing this? Finns do separate themselves from Swedes. And then you've got Iceland, who's just over there with a completely different language to everyone else. Just hanging out. I think we're gonna have to... It's so annoying that you can't see the lunchboxes that you've got unless I can work it out here. So, Cauldron Lake area. The Witchfinders Station. Like, none of these are tethered to what this guide says, which is slightly annoying. I think I've seen one. I think I know where one of them is that I've missed, and annoyingly, we have to go back the way we came. We have to... I think there's one here that I might not have found. There's also one, like, here. I wish they were marked. It's weird that they're not. There's also, in theory, one here that I found. The rental cabins one we've definitely just got because the bolt cutters, and I need to go back there anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that one. That locked door is annoying me. Slightly. Do I want hints of finding everything? What's the question mark near me? I am here. This question mark is a point of interest. So let's go and look at this cult stash whilst we're here, and then we can go back for the other stuff, and you can have a look at the point of interest. It doesn't always mean good shit. Also, this specific stash is a nightmare to find because it's low. Wrong road. Down here. Imagine if it was really dark and rainy as well. Like, this would be horrific. Is it round here? Oh my god. Please. Is it inside? Well, it must be inside. Oh, hang on. Is it in here? No. Oh, but these are. Ah, right. So. This is what we found, and I was like, we haven't got time to deal with this. So actually, this stash is doable. Very doable. But it relies on us looking at the patterns. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a propane tank I think I can loot, but I didn't mean to kick that guitar. Hey, buddy.
Hate to see them like this.
Swedes get mobbed a lot on Danish Reddit because it's some kind of ancient war. I think it's a little bit like the English and the French, you know? Obviously, to some older people, there's going to be an element of bigotry in there, and it's just that shite. To me, absolutely not. Bloody love France. But I also greatly enjoy the fact that we just... two countries have literally just been... or the English, the a bit less the English, the Scottish, because obviously the Scottish, the Irish, the Welsh, we the English basically took over. France is a bit more back and forth. We pinched a bit of theirs, they pinched a bit of ours. Not sure which way round it is, but, you know, historically they started it. It's that kind of energy. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Wash hands. Wash hands in... okay, the bathroom. Wash hands. Okay. Triangle-y, sidewaysy thing. Hourglass. Okay, I'm just going to go put these in and check what the last one was. Hey, Bina. Hey, Townie. We're just doing cult stashes at the moment. I'm trying to... I don't want to say 100% the whole thing, but I'm trying to get as much as I can. Because I am enjoying it. And if we find the lunchboxes and the nursery rhymes and other stuff, also hi Nix, it theoretically gives us a little bit more plot, universe building, also extends the game. Because we should finish it today. Oh god, is this not correct? Hang on, is this not the right way round? Is it that? Oh. Last one was taken out. Hang on. Take a nap. Take a nap is this one. Okay. And that's the chicken one out the fridge. I don't think the top one's correct. Come out, come out, come out. What the fuck, lads? I have to deal with this, aren't I? I'm not going to be able to... where is he? Oh my god. Oh. Thank you, Dusty Boy, for the follow. Yep, they all heard there was chicken. Well, that was unexpected and also slightly annoying, lads. Thanks. On the plus side, that flare did a great job. Now, if you don't mind, I was in the process of filling this out. It was that, wasn't it? I like with this, so I don't know if you've spotted there. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm a tree. I'm a night elf druid. I can turn into a tree. Fuck you. Not that I've played for several years, but the point still stands. One more. One more to find. Well, we know where it is. Just gotta get into it. So, if we're over this side of the map, the furthest one we potentially have to get is at the Witchfinder Station. I think we have that one. But I'm not sure. Because it doesn't describe it as the Witchfinder Station. That's the Ranger's cabin. Or that's the Ranger's cabin. It's very vague. Even if we zoom in, it doesn't tell me. So I have to go and double check these things. Do you turn into a tree in Baldur's Gate 3? As a druid? I have no idea. So we've just got to do lunch boxes, and then we can go to Watery and look for things. Other things. Yeah, I've got to check two things that you can't get into until later in the game. They're over this side because of the flooding. I do think I've found both, but I would also not be surprised if I had not. Yeah, no, we don't want to go up there. Actually, no, let's pop up here, do a save, because there is one up here to check. That odd stash, yeah, there's... Excuse me. Now. Beautiful, but also, how dare you? Please stop that. My life flashed before my eyes. This is where I found the first one, I think. Yeah. The first lunchbox. There you go. So I have done that one. Well, this was early days, wasn't it? I was literally hiding up here in this cabin going, oh God, what are we doing? They're moving with no wind. It's cursed. It is the witch's hut. So, you know. But we shouldn't be hanging out in it too much. Oh. Because it's not main mission, we have got ads playing on the channel, but I'm not going to pause just because literally it's going to be 3 minutes probably for me to track back here, check these, and then finish. When we get to plot stuff, absolutely I'll pause it later. Does the mine place give any descriptions? It gives some. The problem is some of them are not clear. So Ranger's cabin is listed for 1. The Ranger's cabin is not actually shown on here. I think it's the Witchfinder station. That's kind of the problem. That's probably one of my only criticisms isn't the right word, but like only negative things about this. Shit. Keep going. Is just how I track old ones. Like put a little cross on the map or something. You know? Okay. Doesn't mean we get to look at all this scenery though, which is just nice. Oh, thank you. Maybe I may leave for the 29 months. All my bugbears, yeah, sure. It's not made it unplayable or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, it might be easier for me to track stuff. Because sense of direction. So, Witchfinder station. Quality of life update. I mean, I would argue that it is also an accessibility thing because the reason that I struggle with it is because my working memory is not great. So retaining information ain't there. So better annotations and the ability to show that sort of stuff. Very helpful for a lot of different people with memory problems. Or indeed, like, directional problems. Whatever those may be. It's like, I'm okay, because I'll just cope. I'll open up a map, we'll get through it. But for some folks, that won't be possible for them. For whatever reason. I think I've got this, but we'll check. Hey, Dirt Weasel. I have, there you go. I'm just going back to find all the bits. All the Casey lunchboxes, all the cult stashes. I wasn't going to do cult stashes, but there's actually a legitimate reason to do it. And the others, I'm just nosy. I want to know. Who, why. What are the nursery rhymes? I can't. No, it's open though. If the lunchbox is open, I've been in it already. If the lid is not open, I haven't found it yet. So I'm not going to interact with them. I'm literally just running up, going, "Are you open?" Yeah, it has an F because there's always a note inside, which is usually Rose's fan fiction of Alan saving her life, and you don't need to read that. Oh my god, Pyro, I'm so sorry. It's terrible. That is absolutely a pain in the ass. Yay to cleaning the floor, but boo to not putting stuff back, especially in like a laboratory area. You need to know where everything is. Alan, noisy wrench time. Yes. Slosh, 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 slosh. So, in theory, Saga believes Alan is at the sheriff's station, right? And we're going to go take in the clicker once we've done all this. But the point of no return is coming. And it's going to be darker and rainier if we leave it really late. So I'm doing it whilst we still have some lighting. Oh, you can cross this. Oh, damn. Hang on. The egg thing is here. Now, the question of whether I looted it is another matter. Oh, hang on, there's more eggs down here. Oh, yes, you see, I've been. Eggs. So, oh shit, here comes some boys. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Ow. Oh, dude. Do you mind? Oh, fuck me. Stop it. There we go.
Fucking monsters.
How was that on the shooting volume? Could it go up a bit? That's probably the only, like, the longest time I've had to actually shoot at some. They left the recycle bins on the counters. Oh no, that's... Not only is that messy, but that completely goes against the point of cleaning the... Dear me. Right, we can actually technically go up here, by the way. Take this shortcut and leave. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, shooting noises gonna be loud. So yeah, we'll leave it. There is one up here. There is also one here. We've checked that one, so we're good. There's one down here, here, here. Then we found everything in this area. I reckon it's probably that one I've missed. There might be a couple. But, let me check. Okay. It's alright, this path splits 3 ways. I wanted to make sure before I went down the wrong one that I was on the right one. Because I've done it before, I'm like, this way, it's this way. Because it's the woods and it's confusing deliberately, and we love it. But it has meant that sometimes I've basically sprinted in just the wrong direction for ages. They come in and deep clean the floors, recycling. Yeah, so it's not their job to do recycling trash, but they should be putting the bin somewhere that isn't on the deck. It's a laboratory, right? There are certain, like, it would be gross if it was just a normal office, but this is an additional, like, science lab. So, like, they shouldn't be doing that. They should clean the floor and then just move the bins back again. It might be that just a little chat would resolve it. I've no idea. It might
More
just...
of those kids'
There we
lunchboxes.
go. So that's one she hadn't found because she actually says something. I'd say it's probably not worth kicking off like hardcore immediately. Maybe give them a chance to redeem themselves before like formal complaints. When I say formal complaints, I mean like above and beyond, hey, could we have a chat? Start with the chat and just see what happens. But that does seem to be, that is a slight oversight. Okay. Polite chat first, and then after the polite chat potentially fails, the wrath. I mean, you'd like to hope that, given the circumstances of the place, that you wouldn't have to have that combo. But it may be that it was someone new who just didn't think. Way to know. But I've also had it where cleaners have meddled with stuff they shouldn't meddle with, and there's have to be several conversations. Like just cleaners pulling out. God, I think it was at the uni. A cleaner basically pulled out a computer cable without realizing the computer was on. That sort of stuff. I was like, oh shit. Yes. Okay, so we go past the general store and then up to this bit that we can't get through. Oh, it's a branch. I thought that was a person holding something then, and was quite concerned. Eggs. Eggs. There's also a goopy trail up here, actually. Is this a goopy trail or is it just a bit of dirt? It might just be a bit of dirt, actually. Now, I don't know.
And
there we go.
Another lunchbox.
Yes. Sorted. Excellent. One more. And then we got them all. Ah. I'll look at the manuscript page level ups once we've got more. We've done that one. I need to check this one. And then this one. And then this one. And I think that's all of them. So it's going to either be this one I've missed or this one I've missed, I think. Because I swear I was in the rental cabins last time and found it. Also worth noting, on the map they have, that this door is still locked. So that may be permanently locked and not something I can open. Which does make me feel a little bit better. Oh, no, actually, that's... Oh, hang on. Is that door locked? Or have they just been inept? Oh, have I done better than the guide? Inept. They've put together an entire guide with pictures and I've just gone, oh, I found this one first. Right, so... Okay. I don't want to... Oh, Christ. I don't want to fight anyone. Oh. There's some frame ratey shit going on in here, and I'm not 100% sure why. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that the FBC station alarm I can hear from here? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, bums. It's a trap. So I don't know what's going on with this here. It's so smudgy. Oh, yeah, no, this is where we came for something. So it will be smudgy. All right. Shit. This is a concern. Sorry, did you just say fuck my mother? I don't think so. Oh, come on. Get off. Messy. Very messy. I know the station alarm's on, but I didn't realize that we could hear it from this distance to the FBC station. That's pretty, it's pretty far. Oh, mate. Lovely ragdolling. There's been some fantastic death drops, I was gonna say. Right, so we need to check this and then swing round. Right, okay. Yes. All the way down here, right at the very end, there should in theory be... There is one, it's just, again, is it open? Oh, hello. What's this? Have I seen this? Oh. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of our octahedron. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting closer? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. With the UFOs a new book, but it's worth noting that there is an upside down triangle there, which is a control thing. And octahedrons also. Yeesh. How'd you like the knitting hero? Thanks. Had it made just for you. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate ya. Even if you're messing me up sometimes. Is that all of them? Yes. Sweet. Cauldron Lake complete. Weapon upgrade. We've got 24. Increases reload speed. Yes, like that's...
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hull flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Break it and reload it. Hey, NZ repping. We did the remaster. Yeah, it was so good. Such a fun little thing, especially to go back and like the QR codes and that. Like they've gone back and changed those if memory serves. Now we just need to go to the rental cabins and sort this cult stash out, which I need a key for. So we're going to have to do this map. We're going to have to try and work this map out, everyone. I hope you're ready for a little treasure hunt. I may also just go, just look it up. We'll see. I feel like we'd have a crack at it and see what happens. Yeah, it's been so nice to have Alan back, because it is such a Remedyverse stuff, I should say, really, because when I say Alan, I also mean Saga, who I am very much loving. Technically Jesse. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Sure, it's absolutely not a problem at all. We do have to go past it, so I'll show you it. Oh, hello. That's what I get for looking at chat whilst running through a doorway. Hey, Vlad. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, that's not... There's no one in there, because I have checked. There's a coffee cup, there were some notes. There's also a lunchbox I have opened. But, yeah, the fact that it's just wide open and the alarm's going off, and no one's come to check on it, and it's been a couple of days, and the FBC are in town. It's like, what's happened? Where did the handyman go who's fixing it? Etc. This is still the right way, isn't it? Yes. So I need to go through the parking lot to get to the rental cabins. And then we can deal with that cult stash, and we've basically 100%ed Cauldron Lake at this time. We need to come back with a specific doll for the nursery rhyme stuff, and we can't do that yet. We have to, oh god, hang on, which way? Yes. We have to do all the other nursery rhymes, and then we will be given something that means we can come back here. Same with the cult stash, we'll be given a load of stuff, which means we go to a fixed location in a different part of the map. That's where we're coming back to in a minute. We're just going to go up to the cabins that were seized by the Bureau. Absolutely nothing to worry about there. No. Oh my god, lads. Lads, please. Right. Getting there. Is it a bit frame ratey or is it alright? My preview's always a bit weird in browser. So I never know anymore. Which is why I check. So this is the last one. We found it. We know that because the board said it. But... Sorry, the case board, not the board. From Control. They're not calling us at this time. Hello? Right, this thing. I do not have the key for this, to my knowledge. I'm just checking. No. So I need to find the key for this. Now the problem is, it's this. So I don't know where that is. It does say 2. It also says 3 on the castle. But we're looking for a key. So it's like window. Look out the window, see a hurricane, a storm. Go to a castle with a 3 on it. Go over a bridge. All of this is round a mountain. Like, Reese, I will take a hint or just you telling me if you're happy to, because I don't even know where to start with this. I tried looking out the window to find a hurricane, and I don't really know what we're looking for here. But I don't remember seeing a castle either. We'll just go to a tree with a number 2. The thing is, there's quite a lot of trees with numbers on them around this forest. I would not necessarily know which tree that is. Also, it doesn't, again, with the path, I don't know where we're going on this path. Thank you very much. A manuscript page for the tip and the. Let me read that. The Federal Bureau of Control meant well. It really did, but sometimes they just have to poke eldritch things with a stick for no good reason. But it was fine. Faden would be back soon and put things right. I just had to work with Saga for now, and everything would be fine. Right? Yeah. Thank you, manuscript page. Question is it Alan or Scratch writing it? I am hoping that we get this thing where it's like, I'd love Jesse and Saga to team up. Holy shit. And then Alan can be the third wheel who just sort of gets dragged along. If this was the three investigators, Alan would be Bob, research and records. So yeah, I'm hoping that we get there. Is the trees with 6, 2, and 4 on? Which we thought means the code. Oh. But what I don't get is the path that we get there. If it is those trees, woof. I haven't seen a castle in this area with a 3 on it. Maybe Sandcastle. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll happily, I could quite happily look this up. And just cheat my way through it. But it's like, I don't even know what it means by look out the am I looking out a damn window for a hurricane? Because it's like there's quite a few windows. But yeah, if you've got anything, Reese, otherwise I'll just look it up. Oh, hold on, says Bina. Have you spotted something? Because the thing is, it's quite windy everywhere here. I reckon there's also a motorcycle. I wouldn't stretch that far. When you stand next to the window and left the fire, you can hear the water rushing. Yeah, well, that might just be this mop and bucket from the realities. It's not in here. There's no... It's just such a weird set of clues. Like, everything else, my brain sort of latched onto. No, 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 no. No. Don't come in this house. Holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck. What if it's through the window with a closed blind? I can't open them, so... That's just gonna have to be. Go behind... So behind where the dudes are. Also, hi, Michael. Welcome to collectibles picking up. Because like we're trying to get to the bottom of all these weird and wonderful collections. Jessie has Emily. Does she though? Emily's very much a stay at home PA kind of vibe. She's not an out in the field kind of vibe. That's the thing. Also, Jessie, I don't think is the person to like talk to people. Like Saga has a fantastic reason to never be involved in this again, but I also would not be surprised if she ended up being the cop person for Jessie. because she has got like the profiling thing, her seer abilities, super helpful. Is it in that? So I went to those cabins. I didn't realize the key is physically there. That's perfect. I started clearing those out. Fuck off, mate. Shit. Oi. Why is it not actually working on you? That's ridiculous. Fuck off, mate. I've wasted so much battery. Thank you. It should not be that a single wrench blocks. Yes, I agree with that. It should not be that a single wrench blocks the ability to doodle without that. Is it literally that fucking tree, number 2? Right. So it is that. It is as silly as that. Because that's if we hadn't managed to work it out, that would have been the next place to go. Was retrace our steps to find that tree, because we do need to come through here. So I'd done all of this. And there's the nursery rhyme, which I have done. Here's also the thing again, at a closer viewpoint, in case you're like, what is it? Oh yeah, that's completely blocked off because there's actually furniture in the way, so you can't open that. Good day, trash. I hope you're well. I'm glad you're enjoying the Detroit Times. It was an experience. I liked the cast. I'm not sure how much I like the story in the long run. The fallen tree is the bridge. Is the gazebo the fucking castle, Reese? Because I did look. I think I looked at that last week and was like, ugh. Yeah, the torch is on. Then we go past the car, and it's these trees. So these are the trees we were looking at before. We were like, is it a three-digit number? All of that jazz. But no, it's literally go behind this tree and pick that key up. I could have done that. Could have done that last time. Terrible. Also, I think we may have friends again, because they do like to reappear. Yeah, initially I quite liked it because of the cast for Detroit. But yeah, it does. It's a David Cage thing, isn't it? So apparently it's his most toned down. There was a lot of reining him in. Away. There we go. Like all the other stashes I've not had a problem with, but that one, it's just a bit of a leap of like, how am I getting started with this? This game looks decent. This game's fucking immense. I would say, Trash, you will need to know all of the Remedyverse stuff beforehand, so if you've been watching stuff like Detroit, theoretically, you may have found the Alan Control Quantum Break playthroughs. If you have not, actually, do I have a separate command for that? Let me just have a look. No. So I do have Alan, which takes you to the start of this, but that is the full playlist of all the Remedyverse stuff. That it doesn't include the Max Payne stuff because that's not as central to what's going on. But Alan Wake onwards, including Alan Wake Remastered. So if you need the backstory, there's quite a lot of hours there of it. It's great. There's such a nice. It's been a long time coming. It's been worth the wait. Do you think Bright Falls has even recovered from the loss of population? No. If you look, there's barely anyone here, but also at the FBC, the Bureau have taken over a lot of spaces. This has been property seized because it wasn't safe by the Bureau of Control. A lot of these taken are members of the cult of the tree, whose initial goal was to stop people coming here because of the danger, within reason. But no, like it's predominantly an older generation or people who were here before. And that's kind of it. The town of Watery nearby. There are more people, but it's still a bit dodge. They must have patched it up because your friend caught. To be fair, I think I caught it quite quickly on the replay. Also, yeah, Deerfest and that very much central to how many people turn up. We haven't seen any ducks, but we're not in Watery. Cauldron Lake's a bit less. It's more rural. It's out there. The place was seized. I think it was 3 years after the events of Alan 1. So it has some of this stuff has definitely been in disrepair for some time. But they've also been like using some of these. So they condemned these and seized these cabins. But they're living out of one of them in the row to do their weird tests. So it's yeah. Oh my god, look at how clean this map is now. I think I've got everything in this bit. Cult stashes. Again, we have to come back for nursery rhymes. I physically can't do that. That it's progression locked until I get other stuff from other areas. But we're done with cult stashes. We will leave Bright Falls. Watery will be next. I have 2 stashes to find in Watery. And 3 nursery rhymes to find. And lunch boxes. 1. Oh, I'm doing pretty damn good with these. So the Watery ones. Let me just see if I can. Hang on. Scroll. Watery. There we go. So actually, these might be better identified. So, Radio Tower outside Watery is number 1. Coffee World number 2. Oh, they have actually put these in order as they go. Oh no, they haven't. I take it all back. That's number 5 on their list. 1, 2, 5. Yes and yes. So I think I need to find number... I think I need to find number 3 inside a wooden structure at the Coffee World exit. Oh no, sorry, hang on. At the edge of the cliffs near the radio tower is that one. Near a rest area along a narrow path before Coffee World, this one. Inside a wooden structure at the Coffee World exit is the one I think I'm missing, number 3, because number 4 is the Knight's Workshop, the motorcycle club. Number 5 is behind a tree near a swing in the Lighthouse Trailer Park, which is that one. And then this one is near the lighthouse. So I'm just looking for number 4 in Coffee World of the lunch boxes. And I think that's... No, not number 4, number 3. I take it all back, number 3. And I think that's just purely because you'll see when I get to the Coffee World exit. The pun is so bad, I leave. The whole place is a horror. It really is. The fact that it's faced up by a mascot that's giving, like, the Kool-Aid Man energy, which now we know there's a cult here, I'm like... But it's also that, like, 70s, 80s, quite horrible animation style. There was a lot of 70s, 80s animation style. Also the Threshold Kids puppets. Quite cursed. I think there was quite a lot of acid being taken in those years, which meant that we had some really quite fucked up children's media. Some of which we love greatly. I imagine Mr. Blobby is probably the product of some sort of acid trip, right? right? Who knows? Right, I am done here for now. Nursery rhyme we have to come back for. So we're going to go to the car. It is almost 2 o'clock, so should we have a little break before we delve into watering? Mr. Blobby's defo acid. Well, this is the thing, who came up with that if they were sober? Because it is a Noel Edmonds brainchild as well, so like I don't know how central Noel was to it. But I wouldn't be surprised if, I'm saying allegedly, I wouldn't be surprised if, based on Noel Edmonds' background and also when he was in TV, and also the fact that he has some interesting spiritualism thoughts. Can't remember exactly what it is, like, but there's it might be reading auras, something like that. I'm like, you definitely dabbled in the hippy dippy times, right? A little bit. Also, the amount of gungeon that in Noel's house by all of that stuff. Was he actually played Mr. Blobby? I hope not. I think he just did the brief. Oh, I mean, look at that. I know it's potentially a pre-rendered cutscene. If it's not, that's even more absurd. But the lighting on it is so lovely. The impending sense of dread as we're just driving through some dark woods. And then there's a bit of road. Here we are. The actor just understood the assignment. There are moments where Blobby, I don't know which actor it is, if there was a couple, but there's a few where I'm like, this would be considered assault at this point. Especially with the women on the show. Like, there's a lot of... Because also, it's quite... Obviously, there's padding and stuff. It's quite a big dude. So if you have, like, a woman with a smaller frame, or dare I say a kid... Good lord. Like... Just if it's misjudged... Like, I've watched him basically take a woman out coming down the stairs. And it... At the time, it was hilarious, but that set is... quite a lot of like stone. There's like stone stairs and things like that. It's like, Jesus Christ, that must have hurt. But it's very of the era. There was a lot of like, whether it was Saturday morning or really late night shows, a lot of that like kind of stuff. So it doesn't surprise me that at least one of them was mainstream, like during Saturday night TV. That also reminds me, was Noel behind the live stunt stuff? That show that got cancelled really quickly because a dude basically died doing a stunt. I think he might have been. So he definitely trying questionable or interesting new ideas. Yeah, there's something. Noel Edmonds' death, live stunt. We will have a break. The Late Breakfast Show. A volunteer died in 1986. There is a documentary that came out last year that talks about it, but it is considered to be one of the darkest moments on Saturday primetime TV. And it basically it stopped the show because there was the investigation wasn't great. And all of that. He also nearly quit. And all of that. So it was back in the days. He fell. I'm not entirely sure what the stunt was, but it's back in the days before we had more security, safety stuff. And unfortunately, a lot of the safety stuff that you get, some of it might seem silly, but it's there because someone has severely injured or killed themselves, right? So things like that are the reasons that we don't generally now film live stunts. It's usually filmed in advance, just in case. But it's also why we have more safety checks, harness ropes, etc., etc. So sometimes it may seem silly, but it's probably there for a reason. Even things like standing on your office chair that's got wheels on. It's not going to be you. You're going to be fine. If you do it unsupervised, you're definitely not going to fall off and hurt yourself. But what if you do? That's welcome to my TED talk about health and safety. Okay, we are going to have a little break. Sorry, I was just trying to retrieve words on stream from behind multiple browser windows that I've got open for tracking Alan locations. Ba-da-ba. Wait. So I don't need that. Close that, please. I do need this. There we go. Get pissed off. I have to be really careful with the layers because if I accidentally tab back into this, you get to see. We're going for number 3. You get to see that instead of words. So I have to put everything back when I've checked for stuff. Right, let's see if this is working. Oh, King. It is. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. PRB.
Mental picture in my mind just to keep this moment till the end of time, 'cause I know that it might be over after tonight. So before I change my mind, your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on you, sweeter than summer wine. Baby, just hold me tight. Like a drug, I am hooked on you, and that makes me say, oh man, you make it feel like I'm so done with, I'm so done with, oh. I'm so done with, I got tons of soul. I got tons of soul. I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. Each and week. I'm so done with it. Call me back again tomorrow when you're sober. Signals fading, I got somewhere else to be. I'm an angel 'cause I love you when you're broken. You're the devil, you don't care how I feel. Yeah, I could get used to the magic of your love, but I know it's too good to be true. Yeah, I could get used to the magic of your touch. Yeah, I keep coming back to you.
Hello, everyone. Last round. Don't worry. It's almost over.
If you'd only open up your eyes, see
Good. I thought that might be your sentiment, Michael. Oh, hang on. I know a word. Oh god, how do I spell it? Oh no. It's not even that. There aren't two E's. Ignore me. My one offering. It's not a valid word. Let's wait for the scores. Also, oh, ads are going to start in a minute. Don't panic. I will pause the game if we have plot stuff with ads. If we do not have ads and we're just collecting shit, we're just going to carry on because there's a lot of traversal. I was too late. Well, yeah, but what do you want me to do? Pee faster? Negotiate with the cat? Bless her. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Come on in. Ads are about to play in 30 seconds. Apologies. Hi, Eternal. We're just traversing and getting some stuff. So it's nothing... You're not missing anything wild. There we go. Oh, Dredge. Yes. Lovely game. Oh. Lovely game about having a little ship in a slightly cursed eldritch place. Oh, that's going to go on for ages. The new DLC. Oh, yes, it did, didn't it? Yes, the icy place. I've not actually finished it because I got to a certain point. It was like stressing me out. I think it was after I dealt with the big fish in the that enclosed space. In the it wasn't the mount. It was one of them. One of them. I'm trying not to spoil it as well, but there's because there's quite a few big fish. Right. Also, we've now got Seribot telling us when ads run, which means that I haven't got to remember to hit the button to tell you that ads are running. At some point soon, there's going to be the ability to personalize that, at which point I'll tweak it to be like, hey, if we're doing gameplay, you're not missing plot, we're pausing it. 3 minutes, all that jazz. Have a good day. Oh, enjoy. I hope you find all the cloth you're looking for. Thank you again for the raid. And enjoy the rest of Dredge. Oh, do we think that they're okay? Are they leaving? No? No? You don't want to say hello to the two? Hi.
Imagine Dad's face when we tell him we're leaving.
He'll drop dead.
Well, that's a lovely sentiment. Charlie and Charlene. My God. Okay. That has no bearing on anything else. This is a very lovely time of day, but I can't see anything. Hello. Nice waders you've got on there. They're supposed to be coffee. It's the Oh Dear Diner advertising. So yeah, sorry, thermoses, yes. Yeah. Because there's now, oh yeah, there's also a coffee brand that ties into Coffee World that's to do with the brothers. So there is one there's one lunchbox to find, and it is here. That's the only one I'm missing. So that should, in theory, be lovely and easy. If it is that one. Because that's the only exit. There's a cult stash there. There's a bolt cutters thing there to get to that cult stash. Lovely. There's a container here that I apparently haven't opened. Some bolt cutter shit down here. Don't know what's going on with that door. Oh, that's the lighthouse, which we can unlock, but not yet. I don't know if Reese is still here, but Reese was like, I don't know how to get to it. It's pissing me off. I don't know if there even is a key. And I can confirm there is a key. But it also involves collectibles. Fucking lighthouse. Do you want me to tell you? Do you know? Or are you going to work it out? The lighthouse at the beginning of 1. This is the Watery Lighthouse, so I don't think it's the same one. Tell you, you need all the cult stashes. The last cult stash will give you a key that lets you get in the lighthouse. It's literally that. That's why we're doing the cult stashes. In theory, inside there's just a few resources, but those resources, I think, might respawn over time. Fuck's sake. Yeah. So, yeah. That's what that is. So, the ads are now done. Welcome back if you were stuck in them. You've missed very little other than me looking at a map and going, oh. So again, I think we need to go there for the lunch boxes. And then the, no, no, we've not got those sorted. And there's 3 nursery rhymes to find in Watery, which are, excuse me. How? Okay, can I get these? Is it going to match them? I need to just see if it, like, describes them properly. So, at the cliffside edge, unhelpful. Nursery rhyme location. In the clearing seen as you follow the dirt path to the forest. That one? This one? Oh, actually, maybe it's that. Then you have next to the radio tower in the northeast portion of the map. I don't think we have that either. Then we have cliffside edge next to Watery Lighthouse. That could be that one. It could be that one. This is not very descriptive. So the easiest thing, one of them we can only do now. So I think the best solution is going to be getting this map out. Oh, geez. Where am I going to put this map in relation to this? Oh, maybe here. Actually, to be fair, if I do... I'm just layering maps behind Alan. Don't worry. It's like, so I can still see you. But also see the map and also see chat. When I say see you, I mean chat. Obviously, I'm not looking into your houses through the magic of streams. That's a bit Black Mirror, isn't it? Right. So, I think the best thing I can do first is there is one. You should put pants on. You haven't Swifford. Yeah, hacker streams, but like hackers from like the 90s film with Angelina Jolie, where everyone's sort of, it's just a bit bippity bop flies. Oh, I know what we can do very quickly. Is Skittles still here? Hello, Skittles. I see you. This is the only duck in the game that is acceptable. This is Vida's duck, Skittles. Every other duck can go away. That duck's fine. So, this is the research station that we found. And inside, there's... Oh, have I not followed this properly? Hang on a minute. So I've done this. But I haven't followed the gunge? Really? Don't make weird clicky noises. I should have done. It should be there. So why is it not clearing it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll just leave. Yeah, definitely, because it was in the mailbox. So that might just be a little bug. It's not the end of the world. That is the only thing in downtown Watery. So... the next thing I want to do, I just want to check, because 1A and 1B give you the moose doll and the deer doll. And... ooh. But B doesn't give you anything. So I know I've done the first one because I have both of those dolls. So I think I'm gonna have to go up there and check anyway because I'm not confident. That's annoying. But it is a big circle. So it's a big circle. So what I think we'll do first is we'll try and get the only lunchbox on this map. And then I'm only looking at one map instead of 2. Because the stashes are on this. So the cult stashes are fine. I can get to these. So we're going to go here first to Coffee World and just see if I can find this lunchbox. If it's not that lunchbox, then it's possibly up here, but I think it must be this one.
Just a couple more dings.
Oh.
Have to fix you up.
So this is the thing. When you find an actual person in this world at this point, you're like, oh. Because there's no one. There's like a couple of people just like sweeping. There's so few people in the world. Also, this time of day, the dusky bit, I love it. But my torch is useless. Which is partly why I love it. Beg pardon? I think this one might be one I've not found. I don't like that it gets darker. Bit rude. Hello, eggs. Some eggs here. Is it up on the ridge? I don't see any eggs anywhere else. All right. I don't think I can get up there. So, is it just inside the gate? Like the other side of this fence? Oh no, there's the little eggs. The legs. Oh, another little egg. Oh shit, hang on. Welcome to Coffee World. Can I not go over this fence? Oh, is it not there? Oh shit, hang on. It's in the tall grass.
There's another lunchbox.
Trixie, it's not. It's hidden in here. No wonder I missed that one. My god. Trixie. Maybe. No, I don't need auto fire. Thank you. Stand still to... Ooh, bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. I think we'll be saving for that. It's only one more manuscript point, and that theoretically cuts down on using it in using up my torch, my batteries. Okay, so that should be all the lunchboxes for this area. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way entirely. Give me that lunchbox. Where is it? There it is. Ah, stunning. We're getting there. We need 2 more, and I've done everything. We can get in the lighthouse. So then we go back to nursery rhymes. We're looking for 3 nursery rhymes. Just tab out so that can be in a slightly more central point on my browser. Okay. Trailer park, I think, first. Shit, sorry. When it scrolls like that, it's because I'm tabbing out to make sure that I can see chat. Because again, I've got layers of browser windows open at the moment. For all the maps. That rhyme we can't get yet. That's the last rhyme. We need all the other rhymes. The last rhyme and the last doll both are linked together for this. So I think I've definitely done the lighthouse one. I think I found the one at the very bottom of the trailer park. But I don't think I found the other one in the trailer park. There overlaps, yes. Oh my god. Terrible, but yes. There's overlaps within overlaps. Right, we need to go. Again, lighthouse, pointless at this time. There's no point, even though it loops, there's no point in going down there. We should go down here and sort this trailer shit out. Hey, Careless. How's it going? We're just retracing our steps to make sure we picked up all the lunch boxes and things. Because we do actually get good stuff doing them. Also, it extends Alan a bit longer. I get more time with Saga before we go and do some very bad choices in life. Which include giving the clicker to Alan. Is there a container? Hello? The fuck was that? As I was about to speak, I was like, is there... What? Oh shit. Hello? Oh, come on. Get off. Yes, Alan, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What could go wrong? Alan Wake. Also, Casey's been missing for God knows how long. Who's also Casey. So, it's not looking good, is it? And she doesn't really know. She doesn't know what's happening. She's not twigged that the Alan that's talking to her is not the same Alan that because she can't, the communication's the line's bad. And also she's not seeing the stuff with Casey because that was all Alan times. So there's no way to really communicate to her properly. Which is fine. It's not an issue. It's not going to be a problem for us. Or anything. Alan sleep, yeah. Just checking, there's nothing here. Ooh. Okay. We got another rhyme.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yep. We just check the place out first. Also doesn't know about Tim. No, she doesn't know where Tim's gone. Like, he's just vanished into the void. God knows what that's going to mean. Right. Just unlock this. There we go. That will help. Right. What's this one? The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn, not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Do I have an old man? A wise elder?
Makes
Yes.
sense.
Good. Look forward to finding another. Oh shit. Okay. So I look forward to finding another weird wolf boy thing that spawns out the darkness. But well, like that's just a random cult member that's been taken. Hello?
Look at that.
Oh, it's
Another charm.
little deer. Little deer charm. Lovely. Lovely. What, oh, hello. Oh. It's the random garage. Garagey cupboard. Oh, right. Good. Now the trailer park is clear. I think I've gotten this one that's down here. I remember going to it. It's also, there. So I've got it. So I've got everything on the south side of the map. Everything else is in Coffee World or the weird walk around we did at the start to get to it. And there are two. Two? Yeah, two now. I reckon it's one in Coffee World and one on the path there. I think. So, yeah, we'll have a rummage. Also stashes. Hello map. There we go. Need to find stashes. That's fine. This is also fine. So the next one will be bolt cutters in here. And we also need that one. I've also missed a manuscript page, which I'll go and get. And then the next one is either going to be here. I suspect this is one I missed. I think I've got the one at the ranger cabin. And then there's one like up here somewhere. And one down here somewhere. I think I have that one. But I don't think I have this one. So we'll see. But there's a nice we've got stuff to do. There are multiple objectives. It all curves round, which is helpful. Have I been back to the stage? He's not there. It's all quiet there. But we can go to the hall if you want and look in. Right, hang on. This path. I don't even know what's down here. That's just the end of the map, basically. Oh, shit. The f- I don't know what that was. The mild collision drama. Much like that mild collision drama. Oh dear. Oh, it's alright. It got to the floor. This is mildly stressful. Yes. Ooh, hang on. What's this? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. I think I'm alright. There we go. So where is this? It's just out the back of the workshop. There's loads back here. Get off. Ah, hello. Here
There's
it is.
another cult stash.
What do you need? Fuck off. No, no. Oh no, it's a multi-legged one. Oh, good.
Not good.
No, no, no. Shit. Get off. It's invisible. Ah, shit. Oh my god, there's another. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh my god. You dead? Oh shit. Hello? Come on. I like how they save these like double-limbed taken things. They don't, just because they introduce them doesn't mean they're all over the place. They turn up occasionally. Also, they go invisible, which is what happened there with that dude. But this hunting rifle penetrates darkness shields. So I was like, we're not going to use all of our stuff, right? We're not going to use all of our torch. We're going to use the frickin' hunting rifle outside. It's a bit slow, but it's fine. Now, where were we? Spare parts. Okay, chat. We are looking for we're looking for the number of rockets, of bumper car boat things, and also Ferris wheels in this area. So wheels, rockets, boats. In this area specifically? Because, there's one rocket. Two rockets. Two boats. Oh no, three rockets. So it's three rockets, two boats. Do we think we have to count everything? Four rockets, sorry. Oh, I think that might be Pat. Four rockets. Oh yeah, that one in the middle's a rocket, isn't it? It's just stacked. No Ferris wheels? Oh, it's the well. Thank you. Yes, of course it is. So 0, 4, 3. No. Well, does it mean the entirety of the yard? So inside the... It might mean the entire workshop area. Because this is the back of the workshop. Which also may explain the wheels, because there's no wheels here. Okay, let's just start again. Are those Ferris pod? Oh, is that what it means? Oh, well, in that case, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. It must mean that then, because otherwise it makes no sense. I think it's 5. 5, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. Beautiful, stunning. Good job, everybody. What's this? Putting in writing here that Operation Bigger is better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh, I am basically full. Oh no, I managed to fit it all in. Brilliant. Hi, Brennan. It's great. So we're basically in a bit where we're going back to do all the collectibles, because one or two of them may have ties to the Bureau of Control. So this is a bit of like light Alan Wake 2-ing before we do big plot times in a bit, which is effectively the end of the game as well, I think. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. It's all the stuff I didn't really know what to expect in Alan 2. Because how can you expect anything in a Remedy game, right? But no, it's been great. Put one of those rockets away. These rocket flares. And also these flashbangs. We're not using flashbangs unless we need to. Beautiful. Stunning. Is it one more stash? I think it might be. We've got the watery rhymes to fight. 2 watery rhymes. After yes, yeah, no, I'm aware there's still quite a bit of game. Again, I'm not in a rush to finish this because I'm enjoying it. So, whoops. There we go. One more stash. And more nurseries stuff. The stash one is on the map though, so it is a little bit easier to find. So we may not. XBB has suggested we may not finish it today. That's fine. Fine, I could spend a long time with this game. Also slightly worried about rusting noises, as I have potentially got friends coming. Oh, oh. You can shoo your mouth off. The premise of this is welcome to Coffee World. This is a rundown amusement park that's all about coffee. That is the float for the Deerfest parade that the boys have been making here, the owners, the two twins. They certainly haven't sacrificed anyone or put them down a well. I noticed there's no ladder now to the well, so I couldn't go down there if I wanted to. We need to go to the, I think it's the Espresso Express. Yes, for some reason, I have left a manuscript page there, which isn't like me. That sounds unwell. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I must have missed that. One sec. Hello. It's alright, Radha's just texted me. We're doing something with Endless Dungeon on Thursday on the Amplitude channel, so it's a slightly different stream time to normal. I think it's 4 till 7. So that should be nice and fun. She just texted me about that, so just bear with me as I'll reply. It might have been bugged previously. I'm not sure. I've been playing Endless Dungeon on the Steam Deck, and unsurprisingly, it performs quite well because a lot of stuff's optimized quite well on that, actually, because it emulates and all that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm a bit pants at it. I think still my favorite is probably Robot Tank Boy with the shotgun. But you start as Scrapper, so I'm doing that. It might have been bugged when I originally did it. Okay. Done. Yeah, because it's not like me to leave a page, but this bit was quite high stress because I was having to get a fuse from underneath a ride that was moving, and it was blah. And I was getting upset by various things. Just shush. Plus also that was going, so I think we were like, let's just get out of here, and the page might have been lost in the process. It also could very much have been, there's a cult stash in this area, that I began to walk out of here and something came out the well, which I think might be happening in a minute. No? No, it's just a bit... It's just a bit shiny on one side, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, what hides behind the smile? This key. Let's find this key. Hides behind the smile. Which smile? Stupid smiling face. Also, we're in close quarters, so I might just pop back to the pistol. Coming out of my well, and I've been doing just fine. Oh, I love that. Although that's now playing in my head. Thing is, the problem is this smile's everywhere. So it's like, which of the smiley things is it? It's not this. Yeah, it's trying to find one though that's fucking hell. I'm really sorry, mate. Oh shit, there's another one. Where? Oh god. They're not normal wolves. They're big darkness wolves, I think, that may have also been summoned by all these nursery rhymes. You got to deal with them quickly though, because they're fast and they run off. So here's a cult stash I found earlier. Where's this smile? Is he in the fair trade front zone? Also, there is something in Latte Lagoon that I need to get, and I don't think I can get to Latte Lagoon here. I need to go down and round. I don't know what they were doing there, but it's very on brand for them to just scare the shit out of me. Right. Not the percolator. Yeah, okay, down here. Down here to both of them. Wolves are collected through lots of myths, yes. Yeah. I mean, it's also like the native... The gist is, they've been... Ah, hang on, is it this smile? The gist is, they've been meddling with nursery rhymes that were talking about Beauty and the Beast. I'm like, is that maybe doing something? No? It's not here. It's not this smile. But yeah, it's also Fenrir and that, isn't it? And also the local wolf population. To some extent. Right. First things first. Let's go down the back of here to Latte Lagoon. Oh yeah, where the pie lives. There's quite a lot of like blobby wet noises here, so I made myself scarce quite quickly, which is why I think I've missed this one. It's just not, it's not the vibe, is it? Oh yeah, there's one right here. I don't think I've done that one. I think I noped the fuck out of here. Oh, it's a bit...
Another rhyme.
A bit wet here. Right, what's this? A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? So we have the moose. And we have the deer. A devil with a prize. Do we have a devil, or would it be monster? Or would it be trickster? Trickster.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Jesus.
I think not. Do we have a... Do we have a... Oh, sorry, no, it's here. Thank you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
It's fine. This is fine. Play. One more. This is bugging me. It's one to find. Just one. And I imagine that one comes off the back of this. Maybe. Cool, what are we aiming for now? Get back to this, this cult stash and this smiley smile. Which one? Then I think the other thing is like here. It's either this. I think it's this one because I think I went up there. Am I going to 100% Alan 2? No, because Alan's world is not as easy to wander around. The big collectibles that tie into story, yes. But like all the echoes and stuff that power up Alan, you potentially lose quite a lot of resources getting there and back because you're wasting like battery and ammo. So I've sort of done some, but there's definitely bits I'm not going back for because it would just, I'd lose all my stuff just to get like a tiny power up. I'm also not picking up the arrows because I have quite a lot of arrows. My Freddy style shirt, thank you. It's like a weird pink and charcoal thing that was like on sale. But it goes quite well with the dungarees. Fine. Where you at, mate?
Miracle.
Well, this is not penetrating the darkness shield. Oh, mate. Are you kidding me? Get off. There we go. It is doing it. It just, I had to just hit him properly. Thank you. Cheeky sod. Oh, and I'm back at this thing again. Looks red and green. I'll take it. To be fair, this is probably... There's also colour balancing this does. So that is also probably not helping your brain. Or the screen. No, it was like £4 or something ridiculous. I was like, yeah, go on then. I'll have that. Oh yeah, all the ducks. Ah! Thank you, son. All the ducks are technically geese. Big stretch, please, peeps. Oh, and a posture check. That's for you lot as much as me. Also, have you taken your medication today if you're supposed to? I have. Although, disclaimer, running out on Wednesday. And there's a slight delay. So I may be unmedicated for a couple of days. Which will be interesting. I'm hoping not. These things happen. Yeah, we better go do that. Yes, you better had. Now, this man's smile. This big coffee boy's smile. I don't know which of these it is. There's quite a lot of these fair trade areas. This is the one that we, like, took the voice modulation from. And I can't see them also putting the key back here. That would be ridiculous. That one I can't get behind. But also, there isn't one I've found yet that's in that, like, arch. So I don't even think we're looking at the right one. But I say we. I obviously mean me, but technically you lot as well. Oh yeah, arrows. I'm not going to take more arrows. I've got so many arrows and I'm not using them. Yeah, I think I'll be the same. I hope I'll be the same, Tyus. Like, now I'm a bit more aware of it. I can cope without it. Not long term, but for a day or so. So I'm still in my titration thing. So I, like, if I don't do this bit right, I won't be rotated onto the NHS. Oh no, pork chop. On the 28th. Fortunately, you've got to make those appointments. And I know it's like the ADHD vibe. But I don't know whether, yeah, you could like get a short-term supply. But if it's the problem is if it's one of the ones where you're like, we have to see you to make sure that you're still fine before we give you any more, you probably won't get short-term supply. That's the problem. Basically. So you can like, and there isn't that much follow-up, so the falling off can be quite severe, and then just an absolute pain to get back into. Because I know a couple of peeps who've, for various reasons, done that. You have to go every 3 months. So what they do with us is, I think once I've been rotated out back into the NHS after the it's an 8 to 12 week program. I think it's 8 weeks technically, but they give you 12 weeks in case, you know, it takes a month to wrangle you. Fair. And then it's like a year's checkup for us. So I can absolutely see where folks might miss it or forget to make it because it's not as regular as 3 months. And also if there's no actual reminder from the NHS side or anything, then or it gets, you know. But the obsession, that is something that amuses me, is the obsession with thinking, because technically it is, the meds that we take for ADHD are an addictive substance in higher quantities. It is effectively speed. And the paranoia that we get addicted to them. It's like, my dude, like, I forget. Unless it's physically, like, in a specific place where I will see it and trip over it every morning, I will forget. That's not just me, that's quite a lot of us. So, bless you, but also... the UK also treats it like that. They've got, there's it's an absurd waiting list and things like that. But yeah, there is a little bit of that over here. Not as much as obviously, yeah, the opioid crisis, which was predominantly caused by people not being allowed to go through like proper withdrawal procedures for pain medication. So that forced quite a lot of people to look to illegal substances to make up for not having like painkillers, which caused addiction, which just is just a horrific cycle. If you want a fictional example, House MD, you know, that's quite an extreme one in some cases, but it's that like cycle of dependency that's basically manufactured due to an illness or an injury. And unfortunately, America, we're a bit better, but I don't want to say we're great. Instead of going, how do we fix this? How do we like wean these people off these drugs? They just made everyone go cold turkey, and obviously that was terrible. So yeah, I mean, over here, our main issue with ADHD meds is the shortage. I think America has it too. Ours is kind of made worse by things like Brexit. So yeah. Also, I don't think I have to do a piss test. I think I just have to have a chat and make sure that it's still aligning with whatever vibes I would like from it. She's like, well, I just like to function. This is bugging me, the smile. Reese, are you here? Or is someone here who knows what this behind the smile thing is? I'm just trying to think where we've seen a dude with a smiley face in an archway. I don't think there is one. There must be one, though. It's not the one at the start or the entranceway. I mean, it could be. We're quite close to it. So I can just, like, swing round to... yeah, this one. Yes, I'm here. This smile one, it's behind the smile. Well, no, that's not even a thing. And he's there. It's not... That was something else I wondered. Is it? It would be such a dickish move. We can't physically be under his smile, but that finger is pointing at the map. Why does this feel like Derek Okora, rest in peace, speaking to Sam? Hello, Sam. Reese. Reese, firstly, I know you want to tell me that Mary loves Dick, but... I'm also trying to work out where this fucking smile is. It's the big coffee lad. Oh god, what? The hang on. Big coffee lad. Where's oh hang on there. That guy. This guy. Oh shit. Get off. Uh-oh.
Cards in the general store.
Ooh, hello. Rude. Come on. Damn. Oh, come on. Come on, reload. She's not reloading when I do anything. Like, come on. Go. Right. I think that flag is tanking him. Oh, is that it? I got him. It's hard to tell whether you're hitting them or not because the you don't necessarily see the blood. But I'm sure this bypasses the shields that they've got for darkness, so it's saving me on batteries. That's why we're doing hunting rifle. Also, I have a little bit of distance here, so I can kind of use it. It's under his smile. Oh, you piece of shit. Hang on. Ugh. Under his smile. Whoop. Whoops. It's... behind him? Oh, it might be. Ugh. Let's go round again. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Here? Yes. Nice. Cheers, Reese. We'd have been here for some time otherwise. Okay, we need to go back to the well, which means going this way. And I think, what is it, past the percolator? No. No, it's not. It's not that way at all. Ooh, hello. It's this way. It's not that way either. Or is it? Hang on. No, oh no, of course. It's not in Coffee World. Ah! Dexter, good afternoon. Thank you very much for the 46 months. No, it isn't here. I'm being an idiot. It's down here. Oh, hello. Lovely. There's a dude up there. I think we're okay, though. A fresh pot, anyone? At the gift shop? It's a fresh pot of coffee. I don't know where your mind was going. Although I wouldn't put it past them. They are entrepreneuring businessmen. I would not be surprised if they're selling weed on the side. They got enough empty space to grow it in, probably. Oh, was this? Me and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. A clue? Got to diversify your income. Yeah, yeah. Fuck off, mates. Christ. Where did I go? Nobody knows. Nice. See? Works quite well. Weren't they the cops? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Shh. Oh. Oh no, sorry, it's just the well being a bit sketchy there. Thought something else was happening. It's fine. Just gonna come in here to do a little save. Do a manual save and also a little save. Oh yeah, Marvel's Midnight Suns is on sale. Beautiful, stunning on Humble Bundle. That's absolutely fine to say. It's a cracking game, especially if you've got all of the extra characters as well. Hi Arduous, have a good luck and a good vibe. If you can have a good vibe with Alan. Hi Romp. What does this do? Increases damage dealt when low on health. No, I'm just gonna put that in there for now. Thank you. Little tidy. Alright. Okay. You at 75% off for the base and legendary edition. That's a good deal. The legendary is lovely. Do I have a humble code? Yes, somewhere. There you go. There's also a charity I picked. I can't remember exactly what it is. That's tied to it, so charity gets a little cut. But like, the payout, I don't think I've had a payout for ages. So, don't worry too much if it's been a pain in the ass. Right. Hang on. So we still need the watery rhyme that I think is up the map. But everything else I think we have. Yes. Stunning. Right, so we need to leave this hellhole of a place. But really, we need to leave... we need to go up here. It's one of these two, I think. So, I need to... Or it's behind the ranger cabin. I think I have that. Oh, cult of the tree. Hang on a minute. I've got a note for the cult of the tree. Oh, who's involved? M&T. Oh my god, yes. I found a clue. Oh, I found a freaking clue that clears some of it off. I don't think it will clear this off. No, these are for later. Nursery rhymes. So, watery rhymes. Ranger's cabin at Watery I have found. So I think it's... And I think 1A, I think that's the shooting range. So I think it's the radio tower that I've not got here. Because everything else is quite distinctly placed and nothing says radio tower. Hi Darkstar. Good, we're doing collectibles at the moment. We need to go to the radio tower. Going back for cult stashes, getting all the lunch boxes, trying to do the rhymes, especially the rhymes because that is obviously control vibes, isn't it? So, it might give us more information. Also, I've just picked up a clue to the actual, what's it called? Main board of the cult. So I'm happy with that. Yes, it's this way past the gift shop. Do 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 do. Right, pop a little quick save in here. Thank you. Yes. I quite like the duck with boots. Also with some other ducks. Oh no, Darkstar's stuck in the ads. I'll just say what I said before in a minute. Thought I could sneak it in before they started. Oh, 3 months, Dirt Weasel. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo! I in the new year might try and do the Partner Plus route. I'll have a look. We're about 50 subs off of it, but it's coaxing 50 paid subs, which is a lot to ask of people in a cost of living crisis. And that's why I wish they'd add gift subs, because like it includes so much more people then. But that's Twitch's choice. Oh. I'm thinking I might do. Oh, good lord! Thank you, Shadow Wolf. 31 months. I'm thinking I might try and do like specific stuff for that, because also they're doing third party integration a bit more for things like crowd control. So that might be the time. Because for those who don't know, Partner Plus means that I get 70-30 cut on my subs. At the moment, I don't. If someone's on the Partner Plus program, they get it for, I think it's the rest of the year. But you have to have 3 months in a row consistently where you have, I think it's 350 paid subs, which doesn't include Prime, doesn't include gifted. And I'm about 50 off. So I'm like, maybe we do something. I was waiting for 18 with that. Maybe we do something that's a little bit, not incentivizing, but something that is a bit like Partner Plus goal friendly. I don't know. It's one of those ones where it's like, I never want to push people because we do so much charity for stuff. And then also, you know, for many, gift subbing is the only way they get anything. Like subs. So, no worries, Dockstar. I thought that would be the best day for it, because a lot of stuff was freed up. It probably won't always be on a Friday, because we get a lot of games that come out on Fridays. But we can at least get started with it. Okay, so I have been up here. But did I find the lunchbox? I feel like I must have done. Right? Yeah, I have. Oh shit, if I found this one. Which one have I not found? Ranger cabin? No, Ranger cabin. Shit. Wait a minute. Did I find... No, trailer. So trailer and dock are both there. The lighthouse one I've also found. That one is also there. So, and then the Ranger's cabin is there. Latte Lagoon Ride is there. Oh no, this is Rhymes. Hang on, there's a rhyme up. There is a rhyme up here. That's what's confusing me. There is a rhyme up here in addition to these things. So where's the rhyme? Did I find it and walk off? Did I not find it? Oh, hello.
More of those rhymes.
Here we are. Okay. Oof. So, 3 little deers ventured to Rome and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and the two of the deers cried all day. Cried? Oh. Oh shit, excuse me. I just need to... Nah.
Lumber mill.
Hello?
Shutting its doors.
Lumber mill shutting its doors. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? But, like, that's not my problem, buddy. And you can stay down there. How does the Mind Palace compare to ones in Sherlock Holmes? Well, she has got a spiritual element to her, so there are additional areas that are a little bit more intense. I'm enjoying it. I would say a lot of it behaves more like an actual like case board type thing for procedural crime dramas than Sherlock's Magical Mind Palace. Oh, there you go. Thank you. The fishing is drying up. Hello? What was that? Oh, tiny issue. Oh no, I'm alright. I got stuck on top of that suitcase. I managed to save myself. Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Sorry, mate. Yeah, they come in every time I mess with the fairy tales. Right, that's a... yeah. Bad idea, peeps. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Hey, another charm.
Quite literally, oh, dear. Yeah, that wasn't there before, lads. There. Why do you want to eat? No, you just don't want to eat anything from that lake. Like, bear in mind the water also makes you susceptible to the dark place. You don't want any of that. There's a rhyme. Excellent. We have found all the rhymes. We have found all the lunch boxes, and we have found all the cult stashes. We can go to Bright Falls. It is Monday today, Mix. Yes. Monday the 20th. I think this is where those lovely gentlemen were. Oh, if you're not in the UK, if you're like all the way over in actually I don't know how far over it technically is for it to become Tuesday. Obviously all the way over Australia, Asia, yes. But in the UK and Europe, it is currently still Monday. It just turned Tuesday in the Japanese time zone. Thank you. So basically, from Japan onwards. It's all right. My camera's mirrored, so I was just checking. Yes, or I'm mirrored. Whatever. I'm facing you, so I have to do it the right way around. Just gonna do a save, and then we are gonna, I guess, have a little break, and then go to Bright Falls, the last of the 3 locations that we can look for shit in, but also progress the main story. We've got to take the clicker to Alan, because you know that will help save the day. And I can't foresee any possible downside to giving Alan the clicker. Because he's definitely Alan Wake. Alan. Oh, dear Alan.
Ritual.
Where are you going? This guy's tanky. Oh, you're over there.
Gruesome ritual.
There used to be people. I don't think they're people anymore. As we've sort of established, once the darkness takes you, yeah, you're probably not coming back from that. And if I shoot you in the face, you're definitely not coming back from that. They're taken. There are a couple of people like Rose, maybe, who have been freed again, but it's very few and far between, and you're not right after that happens. You're never right again once you've witnessed it. Will I be checking out The Last of Us Part 2 now it's getting remastered for PS5? No. I don't think I need to. Also, certain individuals in that studio have expressed certain opinions on the ongoing destruction and genocide of the Palestinian people in a way that's somewhat disappointing. So we probably won't. Just one of the many celebrities who've just gone, yeah, more power to Israel. Including Mark Hamill, by the way, and that. It's sad. It's so sad because it's just like, what? Really? The Taken are just foot soldiers, to be fair. The Darkness wanted Rose for a very specific purpose, and then she came back and she's kind of the Lady of the Lamp role that Cynthia was. I almost called her Claudia. It's sad because The Last of Us Part 2 is there's a bit which has one of the only representations of Judaism in gaming, right? And you just go into a synagogue. Synagogue? Oh, I'm starting to doubt everything. And you see like the sacred texts and stuff. But my dude, what have you done?
Concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
My dude, you live on the... So yeah, this is where Atty was singing. If you come in, this is what's
I've been thinking we need
about.
a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
Good luck.
We already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with...
But it's sad because it's such a it was one again. It's one of the only representations in gaming. But then it's the opinions expressed by Neil basically completely and utterly undermine any of that, and head towards Zionism. So but we don't need to replay it. It basically looks the same. It's not such a massive upgrade that's needed. Oh shit, I didn't realize I could get onto the stage. Oh shit, I can't get onto the stage, but I can loot some stuff. Wow. Oh, we're not allowed on the stage. But I love that that's there. I didn't realize. Okay, we need to get in the car. Because we are going... This is not my car. Every time I do this. No, that is my car. How fucking dare you? Am I not on the right side of it? Oh yeah, no, I was not on the right side of it. We're going to go to Bright Falls. Do you want to have the break now before we start the Bright Falls times? Just because we're going to be rummaging, but as we rummage, we will be heading towards plot and potentially just a cutscene that we just get flung into, or an event. So I think we should do it before we head into Bright Falls. But we have sorted everything in this area. You can put the rubbish bins out. Yes. Yes, you can. That exciting adventure. I can also make sure that I have all the lunchbox information and the nursery rhymes information good to go. Can't I? There's only 4 nursery rhymes in Bright Falls. So they should be nice and easy. Actually, let me have a look. Before we go anywhere, let's just look and see what's happening. Cult stashes we'll come back to. They're on the map. Lunch boxes. I have to find 2. And then oops, and then nursery rhymes. We need 1. Right, hang on. I'm going to work this out before we go anywhere, so that I know when I'm looking at maps what we've got. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, no, just 1. So Bright Falls Pier, campsite, ranger cabin. Campsite in the woods. I reckon that's number 1. Ranger cabin is number 2. That's going to be the pier is number 4. So I think it's number 3 I'm looking for on the nursery rhymes. So I need 1. It's number 3. The lunch boxes. How many did I say? 2. So I would imagine there's a nursing home, 1, a flooded area of the woods, a bunker area in Bright Falls, another set of woods, path to the nursing home. Ooh. I know where 1 definitely is, because there's 1 all the way over past the sheriff's station in a bit that we haven't been to. So one of them's in there. It's just working out which of the others it is. So I'll deal with that when I get back. Basically, we need to find 2 lunchboxes, 1 nursery rhyme, and then we found everything we physically can at this time, unless the nursery rhymes resolve and we can finish that now. We'll see. Starbuck, thank you for the 45 months. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. Let me just do that. Oh. So I'm looking for number 3 and then 2. Oh, there's actually a really in-depth guide for the lunchboxes for this one, so I might actually might be able to do that. Eyeball them all and see where they are. But we'll see. We'll see when I get back. Words on stream. Here you are. Time for you not to get angry again. Oh no, Kieran, you're sick and need sleep. Well, I'm just gonna put words on stream on, so don't injure yourself trying to think about words, please. If you somehow get back to sleep, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you get some rest. Yeah. Gross. I hope the missus is all right as well. You're checking out then. That's fair. Go on, bugger off and get some sleep. She's also sick. Oh shit, I hope you both get well soon. Off the back of moving house as well. My God. To be fair, you probably got ill because you were run down from moving house. That's how it be, innit, sometimes. Right. Here you go. Make sure this is working before I leave. Oh, Jesus. Oh. There we go. Kieran, that's not... that's not resting, is it? Go away. Feel better. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. BRB.
Darkest skies get so used to be hiding behind your fears. But from my perspective, you got just what it takes. You're in control here, don't you forget. You fall and you break, you got battles to take on, but you figure it out, yeah. When you fall and you break, you got changes to make now. See the light at the end of the tunnel. It's right there now, just look up and follow. Take one step at a time, babe, I'm with you all the way. And baby, get up. No, don't just stay down. And lift yourself up. Baby, baby, get. So baby, get up. So baby, get up. Don't just stay down, down. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Baby, get up. See the light at the end of the tunnel. It's right there, and I just look up and follow. Take one step at a time, but I'm with you all the way. So baby, get up. No, don't you stay down. Go and lift yourself up. Baby, baby, get up. Oh, baby, baby, good at thinking out loud, but not too good at keeping promises. No. Oh, did you fool yourself enough to be proud? Oh, baby, baby, good at thinking. Even though your mama told you be the best that you can. feeling sorry. Don't you look at me like that when you break my heart like that, like you're feeling sorry. Cause you're not feeling sorry. Hey, hey. Don't you look at me like that when you break my heart like that, like you're feeling sorry. It's your fault. Now toss the soul. Don't you look at me like that, walking out the door like that. You're not feeling sorry. It's your fault. Now toss
Hello. You've got one more round. I'm having a snack bar. Cat has been fed and watered. By which I mean she's had some weird prawn broth that she's obsessed with. I'm pretty sure all she does is lick the juice up, but yeah. Right. I'm done. I'm basically done. You're done. Good job. Stunning. I hope you're ready to go to Bright Falls. Also. Might change the stream title, because if we walk into main mission, we're not going to be collectible hunting. I'm just going to tweak the title to "Oh dear." Oh, also "Oh dear." Come on. Game. Sometimes if you tab back in to games, Windows tries to help by putting the top of the screen where your mouse is. So if you're like, oh, I'll click back into the game in like the middle of the screen, it completely moves it. Thanks, Windows. Right. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, we're Microsoft. We're here to help. I see you're trying to play a game. Can I help? No, Clippy. IT. Did you hear they're going to put... I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were going to make Clippy have some sort of AI vibe going on. And Clippy does not need to achieve sentience, thank you. Imagine if it just looked back at all of the things that people have said about Clippy over the years, and it just went, none of you deserve help. Yeah, Road to Skynet is paved with Clippies given AI. It's not artificial intelligence anyway, it's just performing a series of things. But yes, It would. He would become a villain. It would be the path to it. It's the kind of thing where it's like a Black Mirror episode. Lovely. That sort of vibe. I'm just enjoying one of the only living normal people that are left in the game. Well, actually, quite a few in Deerfest. This is Bright Falls does not appear to have been picked clean as much at this time. So, do we remember what I was looking for? I think I was looking for number 3. We're not going in there. I'm looking for number 3 of the nursery rhymes. And quite a lot. Right. Was it 2 lunchboxes? 2 lunchboxes. Yes, but I didn't know which ones. Because there's quite a lot of lunchbox found in the area, the bunker area. Lunchbox found in the flooded area. Lunchbox found in the woods. It's like, what does that mean? Also, I don't know why they're trying to sweep what is quite a damp road. Surely it'd be easier to... I don't even know. Oh, there's a Instagram TikTok creator who's doing a series on how AIs are trying to stop ChatGPT, but they Google and Siri discover it's a grand conspiracy with Clippy at the center. Fabulous. Cynthia was at the bunker. The bunker where the girl drowned, yes. 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 So... I think the first thing to look for is on the way out of town. Where am I now? Billy's Boatyard has a lunchbox. I think I've got that one. But I'm not 100% sure. Because again, the descriptions of the lunchboxes are quite vague. So, let's go to Billy's Boatyard. We need to go this way anyway. Like, again, the map kind of loops. Oh, also, where are the stashes? Where are the cult stashes? There's what? Okay, so. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, it's the pin holding the map up. There is, there's a lunchbox here. Right? So I can't get that one yet. Once I've done the rest of the area, I'm going to go down here to grab that. And then we're going to slowly go this way. The sheriff station is where the plot is. So I'm expecting that at some proximity, that will kick off. That's why I'm leaving it till last. Also not sure about this cult stash as a result. You may luck out. It may be that it... Because it looks like it's part of the Oh Dear Diner. We'll see. But yeah, there's one definitely there. Everything else is out of town. When it comes to the nursery rhymes. And I have all the cult stashes. That's literally the last one. So that's good. So I got to worry about that here. We just beeline for these specific lunchboxes / nursery rhyme. This rocket flare is bugged. And it will repeatedly respawn. So I am not picking it up. I could cheese the fucking thing. It might be they've patched it now. But they may not have. So this is the nursery rhyme I've done. Right? Yeah. I've done it. Look. I don't know why this respawns. It's weird. Because I've definitely looted it. Maybe it means there's more wolves again. Now, if we go all the way down here... Oh, I can see why I might have missed this. I think I got to the tall grass and was like, absolutely not. That is locked, if memory serves. Yeah. It is an intense sunset, isn't it? It's good, but it's like, wow. Hang on. Oh no, I found this one. Shit. Okay, well that's too... Okay, we continue on this way then. We take the low road? Yes. No, take the high road. To be fair, this bit that's coming up is like loads of little hills and stuff, so I can see where I might have missed something. I'm going to start by heading towards the ranger cabin and having a little stop it. I'm assuming you can hear the steps, but also the splooshing. Oh, wait. Have I found this one? There's a 2 for 2 here as well. There should be a lunchbox. A lunchbox and a nursery rhyme. I don't know if I've done the nursery rhyme. Oh, hang on.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
No, I just ran straight past it. Excellent. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's for good for drama. That's a lie. Oh, Rose, that's a lie. Okay. Fingers crossed this is the nursery rhyme I haven't got.
Oh, another rhyme.
It is. Okay, sweet. Now, is there another model, or am I getting given that after this? I guess we shall see. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Oh. Okay, so, mother, monster, child? Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit? What do you mean, oh shit? Oops. Oh shit. Those aren't wolf tracks. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh shit! There's one right here. Hang on. Whoop. Hello. Come on. Yeah. Good lord. So, my follow-up question is, where's my loot? Oh, it's here. Hello. Oh, what's this? Excuse me, everybody. Just grab
And
that.
another charm.
Is that Valhalla Nursing Home charm? Cool. The Bureau might want this.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before.
Hello.
Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Para-Fictional Research Lead. Researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a separate distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. I believe this might be an oops. This might be the specific one that triggers everything. Thanks, Epic. Witchfinder Station. We got a new thing. A new thing. We got a new thing. Oh, got a new thing. Oops, I panicked. I panicked. Witchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Because that could go so not right.
What's the worst that can happen?
It's exciting. It's very exciting.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Sounds fun. Let's do it. I know, right? It's gonna be great. That's this one that we've got to go and do now. And then sorts of things. It's not gonna be world-ending events. I mean, you know, it's only a little like statue of a doll. It's only a tiny little thing. How could it possibly do anything? Oh, you know what I can do now? I can close this window with nurseries and dolls. Oh, that's better. Ah, lovely. Right. So, we got that lunchbox. One more. Just one more. So, in the nursing home, on the path to the nursing home. So I don't think we need to go that far. I think there's two very close to us here. It's only written words, they have no meaning. Exactly. 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 Is it here? No. Oh, can you get your torch? Sorry. Getting a bit darker now we're going into the woods. So yeah, there's loads of little paths here and it's not very level, so I can absolutely see why I might have missed something. The first one... Hang on, let's double cross-check this map. Oh, I am... Okay, the first one is basically up the hill in front of me. Up there, I think. Oh, so I have to use that one. Get up there. Ooh, or I have to use a footpath to get down. I am not sure. Ooh. Right.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Fabulous. No one dropped anything. Incredibly rude. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. So I need to go down. I need to go down this path. This path? Hang on. This path, but then, like... Oh, hello. Hang on. Up here. Found this one. Okay, so I have found this one. That's a good... It's a good start. That means that theoretically it's just literally the one down the path. If it's not this one, then good God. It must be, like, this one. It should be here. Oh, wait, hang on. Have I got one left now? Did I say one left? Oh, it's not here. We've got it. It's done. The one... It was on the beach. That's the one that's back in town. Right, okay. Actually, it's probably quicker to go this way. I think. Oh yeah, back over the bridge. Stunning. I'm going to hop in the car. We're going to go to the Witchfinder Station. We're going to check that out first. So that's ticked off. And it's one less thing we have to think about. cult stashes and also lunchboxes will be in town. So we may potentially have to do main quest to get to them, depending on where certain bits are. Fuck off. Excuse me, I'm just going to try and run. Because I don't think they'll come into town. Oh, there you go. See, I think I'm fine here. I think it's too bright for them. In Bright Falls. Ha ha ha. Alright. Now, which one is my car? I always think it's the one that just is there. But actually, I think it's this one. Yes. So, Cauldron Lake. Just a doll. What harm could it cause? Yeah. What I particularly like about it is all this shit began after Alan happened and the FBC shut the place down so that they could make it safe. They also decided to start experimenting here. So, yeah. They were like, oh, Alan's written this shit. Also, this dude Thomas Zane, something's happened with that as well. Like the power of words and all of that. I wonder what would happen if we did that with like weird fairy tales that have giant fucking wolves in. Or, you know, other stuff. Can I? Oh, good. Okay. Father Doll. Has to go up. What? What do you mean, Father Doll? What? Why is the Father Doll in different places? Reese? Do you know what this means? That's the doll I got, but why is it in 3 different locations on the map? Am I supposed to put it there? Because I thought we were going to the Witchfinder station. Oh. And the rhymes. I don't know. Should we go and investigate this? Since I've got you didn't finish this. Shame on you. No, I don't blame you. Like the only reason we're doing any of this is because we finished Spider-Man. So there's space in the diary to mess around. Also, it prolongs finishing the game, which I don't really want it to happen. Because then we have to wait how long? These ones all mention the father in their rhymes. Oh. Oh god. Are you wonder if we can redo them with the daddy in and get more shit. It might be a big mistake. But for science, we should say. I mean, that is literally just the argument that the Federal Bureau of Control makes, isn't it? So I don't know how. It's a slippery slope, isn't it? There are two DLCs coming next year as well. So we do have that to look forward to. Along with New Game Plus at some point. You recall a few mentioning... There are a couple that mentioned a father, and obviously Saga doesn't know her father. We think we know her father. In here? Can't interact with it. So... What? What? Oh, what? No. There's no interactivity to be had here. Yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe... well, it did specifically say the Witchfinder station, didn't it? So we can put a pin in this and come back. Whoops. Oh shit. It's not what I need. Hang on. It's alright, I completely forgot how to get out of this. It's this way, isn't it? And then round. Absolutely not. Don't you fucking dare. Oh yeah, there's some dudes down here. Gross.
The dark surface. Dark surface.
Ooh.
They waited.
Oh, hello. Where are you? Ooh. Ugh, there's another one. Get it and leave. Right, 4. Reload. Get the rifle ammo in. Frees up some inventory space. Is this even the right way? It's a way. It's not the way I... Actually, it doesn't really matter. So long as I go around, I guess I could pop in there and do a save. Because again, it loops. Because, you know, they say that it loops forever. Forever. But it's a good bit of level design because it means that you're not backtracking in an absurd way. You can loop yourself. We have got ads coming in about 40 seconds. I'm just going to continue walking this way. I will not activate the Witchfinder bit until we're out of ads. Don't panic. We're just going to gently make our way there. You will only see ads if you're not a subscriber or a turbo user. And they run for 3 minutes every hour so that if we get folks raiding in, they don't get to see anything. Like, they don't get served ads immediately. Right, so down here, Witch's Hut. Right, wind. I see I've already gotten lost. No, I haven't gotten lost. I just thought the turn-in was earlier than it actually was. There we go, the Witch's Hut. That's what we want. Ooh. No, see? Really easy to turn yourself around. I love this bit. Just the foliage and stuff here is so good. Lovely. And then you've got your weird creepy shutters that bang in the breeze. Nice. It's great. Oh god, I haven't saved for ages. Whoops. I mean, I know I was on a break, but still. Oh, I could do inventory management, couldn't I, whilst we wait for the ads to finish? Oh, this is getting silly now. Oh, hunting rifle. I'm going to actually bring those out now. Because this is a better place to use it. I think in other spaces it's going to be a little bit too close range. I worry. Also running low on flares, but I do have 2 rocket flares. I think I'm going to move these 2. And put that one away. Oh, I've also got a deer charm that can go in here. And now we're basically full. Let's discard one of the trauma pads, because I still have 8. No, 10. Bloody hell. We don't need 10. And I've got 3 in my inventory as well. I have hoarded so much stuff. This is silly. I might take another rocket flare. Om nom. Especially as we might potentially be going into a fight. So, yeah, I think this is a good call. Weapon up. Ooh, weapon upgrade. No, it wasn't you. Was it you? No. Was it you? Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. I like how I thought I'd already spec'd into that because I was so excited about getting it. I genuinely forgot.
Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken saw it waver.
So I was just
after a
shooting them anyway.
saw
It
shifting,
worked.
Opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Right. Okie doke. Ads are done. You've missed nothing. Didn't want to spoil my fun. I look, I was having a fantastic time believing that. On the plus side, that does technically mean that I just bossed those things anyway. I just forced it. I was like, here we go. What's on the radio? What have I got now? Oh my god, there's so much from Pat. I've got 7. I've got 5 of the Old Gods tracks. Quite a few of these. Not all of them. Still no Night Springs. Which, you know, is fine. I didn't want that bop anyway in my life. So, we were no idea what these father dolls are about, apart from this one. So, yay. Bit worried about the Witchfinder station and just it being the place where we summon things. Because, you know, the Witchfinder General ain't great. That's the person who, like, finds all the witches and burns them. So they're usually pretty intense. There was one in Good Omens. Yeah. I was thinking of the Salem ones. As in the TV show, not the actual, you know, historical event where actually also they were massive dickheads. But yeah, actually I kind of want to rewatch Salem. It was good shit. I watched it. I started watching it. I was like, is this a... Hello? Is this a historical drama? Or is it a bit magic-y? And as I thought that, the devil literally crawled out of a tree and snatched a baby. And I was like, oh, good. It's supernatural. Excellent. Oh. It was really dark in a good way. But unfortunately, we need to go this way to go up to the Witchfinder station. But I might be able to just do a little sprint up the hill. Here we go. All right, we're here. Oh.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Well, that's concerning, isn't it?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
Why is it letting me...
bold step take,
There's briefly a thing to interact with it. There's a fucking duck in here. Hello?
all that she could see.
Yeah, it's not... Oh, I see. Hang on.
Hero, the faraway father still kept an eye,
This is... Yeah.
told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
This is the house.
The loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. Tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake.
I mean, we know this stuff.
Hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
House?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out
Oh, this is about Saga.
while
It's about Saga.
When a tricky witch opened a way into
Not sure about that. I'll take that back.
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
Sorry. A bold step. You talk about me stepping into the overlook thing portal, or you talk about literally stepping into the lake?
Away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that
Oh.
she could see. On our hero, the faraway father
kept an eye.
kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
I don't know.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take,
Maybe that?
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
On our hero,
Oh, God.
still kept an eye and told her not to
To stand out in the light too bright.
while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Could have said me saying.
Opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun.
On our hero,
What?
father still kept an eye,
Oy, this is okay. Oh, hello, other duck.
while the loving mother and her
Mother, love.
tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our
Is there any out here? No, probably not, because I can't actually hear out here. Yeah, no. That's... Yeah, we're done. Okay. I imagine upstairs. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no.
kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her
House.
only tried to survive.
Oh my god, hello.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
What?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright,
We don't actually...
while the loving mother and her hatchlings
Do we have to put stuff on every single one? The loving mother and her hatchling child. Because we don't every single time before, do we? Oh, we've got that. So, hang on. Ooh. Try to understand the light to right. Loving mother and hatchling. Father keeps an eye. Tricky witch opened a way. Tricky trickster. Maybe. I don't think these two. I don't think those two work. Or the house.
her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Sun. Hang on. Can I put her on sun? Yes. Yes. This might be it. Oh, I did it. Hello?
What the?
Hello? Campbell? Who is this?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
Interesting.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function.
Pretty much.
Hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion.
Yes.
I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even
Sir,
someone entering it.
sir, please get to the point.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold.
Threshold, kids. Door. Oh shit.
No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
Hello.
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
Another slot. Shat myself, but I've got another slot. That, I don't even know what that was. That was not something we've seen manifesting, by the way. Also, I think all the dolls are probably now gone. Oh no, they're still here. Oh, I'm going to take them with me. That one got you. Yeah. This is the thing, is they're not so constant. That's, I think, the first one we've had today. And they're tricksy. Because you forget. You're just minding your own business. You're doing a thing. And they don't drop them at predictable time. It's great. It's great. It's fucking horrible. And they should be ashamed of themselves. But it's great. Fabulous. Right, I've got them all. Just in case. Let's go to the case board, shall we? Old stashes. What? Alright, it's fine. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. Slightly rude. Oh, hang on. Hang on. This first. Where is he? Oh, exactly. Where is he? Because, he wasn't there.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
He went instead. Ha. Who are But what? How have I missed a clue? Oh, how have I missed a clue? Are you serious? Like, I think I found everything. Bitch. Oh, hello. Hang on a sec. Oh no, I did this. I did this when I was destroying that thing, didn't I? It's fine. Well, that's rather rude. I've just got one thing that I haven't found. Unless I come out here and Dr. Campbell wants a chat. No, Dr. Campbell? You alright? You're definitely in the dark place. You're not going to jump out and do anything weird, right? Okay. I mean, I've got the main thing from that. Do you want me to hang on a minute? That's not even the one indoors. It's the one here. Like, do you want the father doll? Because you could have it. No, you can't have it. It's not there. Deal with it. There is something if you want to know. Yes. Go for it. Go for it, Sarge. Because there's so much stuff. I've probably missed it. On a bench? What, here? Specifically here? Or somewhere else? on the map. Around this area, around... Okay, okay, right. You sure? What the fuck? A picnic table. Was there anything to interact with on the picnic table? Because I ran past it. Didn't look like... I'll double check. Oh my god, no. I mean, there's some weird ass behavior happening to it, but no page. Don't you beep at me. You got nothing out here. That's definitely the thing I'm missing. Oh, unless... Hang on, let's just go back to this for a sec. Oh. Did I get in here? I don't think I ever got in here. 2547. Oh, hang on. Sorry, go back. Are you serious? Did I literally look at this before? And go... No. And maybe I did. Or I don't know the password and left, and it's literally on the screen. It's quite hard to see. Yes, there it is. There it is. Sorted. Case.
The FBC is
closed.
definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Yep.
And that always goes well. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
See, that's the thing. Like, that's kind of her attitude towards this, so... She may... if the FBC ever approached her, she may be like, no, mate. I've seen the kind of shit that you lot do. And you're all fools. It was Dr. Campbell. Goodbye, Dr. Campbell. She was the one... To be fair, she was the one messing around, wasn't she? She was like, I'm going to take this, and we'll find out what happens. So... ridiculous. Oh, I think if you find the father doll, I think that's showing us where the rhymes are that I theoretically haven't done. I think that's what the father doll does. But then you can't get the father doll until you've done... Oh, I don't even know what that's about. It's fine, though. I mean, there is there is an argument to be made that you do need to understand what the fuck it's doing, so like Cauldron Lake doesn't happen again. But that doesn't mean you go, "Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll just fuck about in the area." The problem is as well is it's very much, as we've discovered from taking over as Jessie, there was no oversight. There was no proper managing of anything, was there? Like, literally, Dr. Campbell is what, reporting in by email, but also wasn't here. And it's like, what, you've just left all this stuff? He left the dad's the should not be near anybody father model out on the beach. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong turn. So yeah, they did have a big they did have a big internal invasion, which has caused quite a lot of issues with all of this stuff, and they've had to the technician that you meet early on that's fixing the tower that's also bust again is like yeah we've like basically internally we've done all of that. They've retreated inside themselves basically because so many I guess so many of the FBC were lost to the Hiss / Jesse destroying them because they were possessed by the Hiss that yeah. Hey, Salah. Hello. We've basically done almost 100% of all the collectibles from Saga's side. Fuck off, mate. I think we need to go this way. To leave. I'm just going to go hide in this light and check the map. But you've arrived just in time because now we've done all this stuff. We're going to go main mission it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Hiss. Excuse me, we need to go back this way. Oh, hey. Thank you. Yes. Right, mate?
Well.
Oh, some good ragdoll.
All right, too late.
Oh.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Don't know what I'm not sure what the lighthouse leads us to, other than resources. It might be we get an inventory upgrade because there's stuff somewhere. We get all the dolls, sorted that out. Slightly concerningly, the oops object of power kind of vibes that we've got are from the father doll, father figure, and also the end nursery rhyme sounds very much like Saga's story. Which means that Mr. Dorr, her father, is watching over her at all times. I'm relatively upgraded. I wouldn't say fully, because I don't think I've gotten everything yet. But I'm quite chunky in terms of various upgrades. Oh, there's the tower. Gotta go past it. Yeah, that nursery rhyme is totally Saga. So, what does that mean for all of this? Because does that mean that the nursery rhyme was about Saga? Was it written like the fight with the dad? Was that the nursery rhyme that caused her and her mum to leave? Because was she already affected by something before Alan started fiddling? Kind of stuff, you know? Like, why did he think to write that nursery rhyme? Where did that come from? Because also, he was like, you're meddling with this. It's like, I'm meddling with this, but I'm the person in it. So, what the fuck? I'm going to fiddle about with my inventory and all that in Bright Falls. Because otherwise we have to go back up to the cabins and respawns and all that jazz. We're going to get the last of the stashes. Oh my god, last of the stashes and then maybe the lighthouse. Yeah, before the sheriff's station. Because if it is an inventory upgrade or something, it will be helpful. I'm a bit full. But still sweeping. I'm still there's still leaves everywhere, lady. That sweeping technique is not good. Or so that woman is watching. How many women does it take to sweep a road in Bright Falls? Apparently 2. Hello. You alright? So, oh, there's a stash there as well. How did I not see that? I think someone pointed it out earlier and I was like, oh yeah, and then it went boop, out my head. So we have 2 stashes and this. We'll start by getting this one.
People just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I missed it. Oh yeah, it's the bolt cutters one because I hadn't walked up to this and tried to get through it, so the game didn't tell me there was a door here. That's not the game's fault. I just walked past this and didn't realise. Yeah, sweep all day. I mean, that, to be fair, come get percolated. I don't want to. No, thank you. Because that's actually pretty grim if you did that to a human. Don't need no hateration in the dispensary. Hello. Hi.
Well,
oh.
The fishes are biting again.
Oh.
Like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Okay, thanks, mate. Don't need hateration. It was locked, but they probably got keys. Or they live on these boats. Hello. Okay. Oh, that's fucked. Keys to the lock that I cut. I'm don't tell them, but I'm FBI. Sort of. I might quit, but they don't know
Another
that.
one of those cult boxes.
What? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not 1, 2, 3, is it? What the 9 is for? Oh, I'm just gonna say yes. Hang on. Oh, there's so much of this shit has not been dealt with. Can we? Oh yeah. Yes. Here we go. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Here we go. Lovely. Satisfying. These 2 I can't do shit with at the moment. They're not available to me. I have clues, but we need to progress. So, oh, hello. There's a 6. Right, okay. So are we looking for like different heights? So we have a 6. And a 9. I think 6 was at the top, 9, and then we're looking for one more. 6, 9. Oops, sorry, sir. We might need to look around the other bits. Yeah, that 6 is higher up than the 9. So, actually, theoretically, what I do like about what Remedy have done is they know that people will get 2 and then try and guess the 3rd. So if you ping through those numbers really quickly, it will not register. You have to manually stop between every single digit change. Because the game will not, like, deliberately, they've gone, you're not cheesing this. Or if you are cheesing this, it's going to be a little bit harder. You steal from the cult will steal from you. Inventory. Yes. What are they going to do? It's daytime. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? So that's good. I like that. Oh, whoops. It's not the one I wanted. Cult stashes, thank you. There are 7. Oh no, these are stashes. Oh shit. Not lunchboxes. Gotta do those as well. It's alright. Keeping tabs. Alright, fine. Oh yeah. Look, these are everywhere. So the father doll is literally just marking where the nursery rhymes were. So we have a cult stash there. And then... Ugh. Okay. So, I'm going to pop into the Palace Lodge, just do a save, and then we'll OD diner it. Good timing, Darkstar.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Where's the 7th cult stash? That may be a follow-up. That's the thing. That might be the, much like the witch, with the witch, we had to go back for that. Hello? Sorry, I just slightly shat myself. Oh, I could have run... Oh, that would have been much quicker. Whoops. Now, what am I going to have as my 4th, sorry. Quality and quantity of resources. Mitsuha, thank you very much. Oh, nice. 6 to 9 months. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. They are also in my playlist. We are heavily into spoiler territory, by the way, so if you don't want spoilers, just heads up. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Yeah, I'm going with that. Why not? Oh, lovely. I now have a full row of inventory slot back as well, which is magnificent. I'm going to carry a cup with me. I've got the space to do so. So if I accidentally break a cup, I can put another one in. Otherwise, I think I'm good with ammo stuff. I don't... Yeah, no, I'm fine. I won't take the flashbangs. I'm kind of going to avoid using the flashbangs because they hurt everyone's faces, including mine. Oh, you finished the story. Sorted then. Sorted. Stunning. Yeah, we're just getting bits and bobs together. Right. Falls area. So yeah, where is that? That must be a follow-up stash that we just don't have the information for. Oh, got such rustly. I love it, but it's so rustly. My anorak. I haven't seen the guy who is normally behind the desk for some time. Okay, we are going right to the end of town. We're just not going to look at the sheriff's station. And we're going to grab the lunchbox. That's all the way down here. And we're also going to grab the stash. Can I go in here? I've not really, no, investigated this bit.
That whole thing at the lodge was about.
Hello.
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with
Better is better.
So you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge.
Lodge.
Folks, rowdy habits.
Rowdy habits. All right, Karen. What a lovely little suburban neighborhood with a giant puddle.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Can't leave. I did wonder if the dog, yeah, because there's a couple of things where it's like he's a good boy or something like that. It's phrased really weirdly. I'm like, is it a fucking dog? Boundary opening of Founders Park. Lovely. New and improved. Let's have a little amble in here.
Remember how it went last time?
What?
The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me. Also, this man standing here looking at a light that's not on. You alright? Oh, shit. Hello. Okay. We've got some symbols in the dark. Oh. Okay. A bit worried about all these people just standing in the park in the darkness.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
What type of game is this? Share. Hello. Can I compare it to anything? Have you played Alan Wake 1 or Control? Imagine, or are you familiar with the TV shows X-Files, Warehouse 13, or Fringe? That premise crossed with a multi-dimensional multiverse type franchise, because this is not the first game, there's several. You love Warehouse 13. Yeah, it's good shit. Fucking love Warehouse 13. Plus Fringe. A little bit Twilight Zone. Do you get to shoot shit? Yes, it also comes with a side of Resident Evil 2 remake. You get to shoot plenty of shit. There's also a light mechanic where you burn them with your torch before you shoot them. But I would suggest starting with Alan Wake 1 and seeing where you go from there. Oh.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
You just bought... Oh, wait, mate. Yes. What I would say is I would probably suggest starting with... Alan Wake 1. There is a remastered version, but it is a game that originally came out in 2011. Because this is the sequel to that. But at the very least, if you can't be asked for that, Control. Which also plays stunningly on the RTX. Like, it's a slightly older game, I think 2016, 2017, but it looks immense. There's a fuck ton of particle effect stuff that the 4090 will have a fantastic time with. You can crank all of that up. The ray tracing is absurd. And I would say, if you can get hold of Control, start with that, because the stuff happens in Control, especially if you can get the DLC. It's quite often on sale nowadays. That sets a lot of the scene for what's happening in this. You're also going to have a great time. You can shoot stuff. You can throw things. You have magical powers and a special gun. So, like, it's good shit. Also, yes, I judge the people, like, who are standing around staring in the darkness, and I am just going like this with a flashlight. But it is a bit concerning in Bright Falls because they could be getting affected by the darkness and becoming taken. Or they've just, everyone's just got massive lethargy because Deerfest's coming. I don't know. Also the duck. Oh my god, yes. Duck. I played Control on a, what was it? When I did that ridiculous graphics card special gaming laptop stream. I can't remember what the card was in that, but it was somewhere. I think it was a beefy card. It might have been a 4000 series. You could watch a summary of Alan Wake 1. Yes. Yes, you absolutely could. A video essay. Yes. That would sort you out. Totally. You don't need to worry about American Nightmare. Don't worry too much about that. Control. You could watch a video essay, but if you want to, what I would say is if you want to watch an entire series, then Alan Wake 1, Quantum Break, which is another game, but don't worry too much. That's when Microsoft owned them, so it's technically not in the Remedyverse. And then Control, they're all in there, but it is a full game. It's not summaries. So feel free to just grab an Alan Wake video essay from somewhere and learn a bit. And then I'd say definitely play Control. Like, you'll have such a nice time with that card. Like, it will be a treat on that card. It'll be so good. Oh, hang on. It's all right. We have to ban links because we get random bots who try and sell people like viruses. What is that? Voyager 2 Elite. Pre-built gaming PC. Oh, that'll be fucking alright, won't it? I mean, I'm just looking at I'm not looking at the specs in detail. What have we got? An i9, 14,000, liquid cooler, 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. Yep. MSI. Yeah. 24 gig graphics card. Yes. I'm not on a Nvidia anymore. I got sent a Starfield themed AMD one that's 24 gig. So it's the first time I've not been on an Nvidia card for a while. But the 24 gig is so helpful. Primary storage, NVMe is the way to go. Lots of fans. That looks great. Got 4 terabytes of NVMe. Windows 11 might be fun though. I don't know about Windows 11. But that looks good shit. 2-year warranty as well. Nice. Also, hopefully it's on-timed you now. Alan, yeah, was pulled because of copyright issues. They had to renew it. They had to renew all the rights. So, they've done a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there's certain things that are ingrained within the Remedyverse that are like a stylistic thing, but like an absurdly good thing. That have constant themes. So, for example, there's an in-house band called the Old Gods of Asgard who create music. I'll show you some for the games. They're a real band. They're called Poets of the Fall, but they've written different things for different games. So this is from Alan Wake 1. So quiet. I'll turn it back down again in a minute. I think it's because it's a radio, we're not technically listening to it. So there's got a couple of things. That's not what I wanted. I wanted radio. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. But this is from Control. Full on musical numbers. This is tied to a key piece of gameplay that's just graphically ridiculous. Whilst you're flying and throwing things, because you're a fucking, like, magical mutant lady. You're not. You've got some sort of abilities. It's immense. Also, the lyrics usually are a clue to what's happening. She's a Jedi, yeah, but kind of not. Right. There's also stuff from this game, so they've done stuff in this. There's also a Poets of the Fall song, which is in here, I love. This is the big one.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say
Like, it makes no sense, but in the game, it fucking slaps. It's alright, I'll let you have the chorus and then I'll cut you off.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true.
We have this light switch on our possession right now. We're about to give it to someone. Concerning. Oh, it's so good. There's a dance and everything. So good. Oh, the other reason you need to play Control, you need to meet Artie before this game. I will work just very quickly. Very different energy, but you love Artie. He's some sort of... He's not human, is all I'm gonna say. Please note the subtitles. We genuinely listened to this first time without looking at subtitles and went, what a lovely song. No, no. It's your mind. It gets worse. Very creepy. We know who it is. You don't. But we know who he's singing about. It's not good. Might be the devil. Also, by the way, that night is tonight. In game, I think. What? What's happening to Alan? By the way. that's where we're at. I'm gonna cut him off. But that's like that you come across quite early in the game. And firstly, you're like, it's Atty, who I know from Control. And I know there's something weird about him anyway. Right? Something beyond just being human. And then he sings that. And the best part is, if you don't have the subtitles on, I don't think you can see the lyrics. So you could just be sitting there going, what a lovely song. What a lovely, like, slow rock ballady kind of vibe. It's karaoke night. He's just singing it on stage. But if you have the lyrics, or if you speak Finnish, then yes, because Remedy are Finnish. And Atty is played by, God, is it Marty? I can't remember his surname, but he's quite a famous Finnish actor and singer. So the casting for him, mwah, stunning. Okay. I've been down there, but for some reason it thinks I've got to do bolt cutters again. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna, right, oh yes, hang on. That's what we were doing before I derailed horribly. In a good way. Just to remind us of what's at stake. On Urton Ur. That's Jotun Yo. It's pronounced like Urton Ur. I can't do it, because I'm shit. But, yeah. Where's the third symbol? Wait a minute, are all the symbols near people? Have you got a symbol near you, buddy? Is that what you're here for? Oh, yeah, it is. So, yeah, there's a screwdriver, yeah, bolt cutters, keys. So when I say Resident Evil 2 remake, that kind of energy. Like, there's, basically in between Control and Alan Wake 2 coming out, we had a load of the Resident Evil games, and they wanted to make, Remedy wants to make Alan Wake 2 more survival horror than Alan Wake 1 and Control, which are more la 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 la, action adventure, shoot some stuff, thriller. So yeah, they've taken inspiration from it in a really good way. I think it's worked quite well because the OG Alan combat is a little clunky. He's a writer, not a federal agent. But he is also a useless man who can't jump. You can't jump in this, which is for the best because Alan's jump in number 1. My God. Game looks good graphics wise. I'm not even playing it on high because I'm streaming it. And this is made for Nvidia, which you'd know because you've got it with your card. So like I can't put full ray tracing on. I probably wouldn't anyway because I'm streaming it. It's asking a lot sometimes of the system. But my God, it'd look immense. Because I've run around with this on Ultra. Just off cam, and it's disgustingly good in all the scenes. The opening scenes, wet, windy, rainy, in the woods, all that shit. What kind of frames I'm getting, I don't know. I stream at 30, so it doesn't actually matter. To some extent, I could go for 60. But again, you'll have a better experience. In fact, you'll have a better experience with Control as well, because Control, I think, was made for Nvidia. I think. But it looks daft. It's good shit. It really is. I could cap that dude. No, because I'm not a horrible human being. And they're not infected. They're not infected. They're not taken. They have not been taken by the dark presence yet. If I went out into the woods, I'm sure I could find somebody. If I pop into the dockyard, I think there's some boys knocking about there. Shoot them with a flare gun. No, it's not GTA. No, we're not GTAing in this place. This is a serious narrative. We're an ex-federal agent. Our partner is missing, by the way, as well. If you're familiar with Max Payne, you'll know his face. In this, he's Alex Casey. Basically Max Payne. Sort of. Well, so it's a long story that involves playing the game. As to why she's technically not an ex-FBI agent. So Sam Lake, you know the face of Max Payne, basically they've kind of merged the Max Payne idea into this as a fictional fictional guy under the form of Alex Casey, who is a character that Alan Wake, the writer and the titular character of these games, has written a best-selling cop story thing about. So also is our, so at the start of the game is our partner, but things have changed. The story changes in this because writing unfortunately manifests in reality sometimes, and Alan writes too much shit. So like you'll hear the words at Alex Casey in Alan 1, but you won't meet him. But it does slowly ramp up. Where the lads? Hello? Are there any boys out here? Hello? Don't make me come in the woods to find you. Okay, I'm coming in the woods to find you. Oh, they're so rude. You were all over the place earlier. Gentlemen. When did this car come into? I really cleared the woods out to the extent that it's all quite... No, hello. Hello, lads. All right. Sorry, I'm just showing you what they do. Excuse me. Fuck off. I've leveled this gun up, so I don't need to shine the light on them and burn them to death first. Mouse and keyboard. Hang on, I'll just... There we go, just in case. Because sometimes the ads take people, sometimes they don't take people. So I will reply to that verbally, but also written. Right, I need to go back. I need to go find this thing. What have I done? I'll wait to answer Cher any further, and I'll say it again after as well, just in case. Oh, lovely leaves. The autumnal is great. I'm just generally enjoying this a lot. If it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't the fact that we were potentially going to die to the Dark Presence, this would be, I'd happily move here. It wasn't as cursed as fuck as it is. Also, I bet the internet and phone signal ain't great. No, I think Sarge was just trying to help Bina by pointing out the ads. Seribot does also notify people on my behalf, which is helpful because sometimes I don't hit the button my end. So they're like, hey, we're doing some ads. Seribot has only just rolled that out. At some point I will be able to customize the message, so I will tweak it to be a bit more tailored to the channel. So it'll be like, there's 3 minutes of ads, blah, 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 blah. It's great. It's super handy. Because then it means that it actually ties itself more to the starting soon. Sometimes I press it and it's stuck in starting soon for a bit. Oh, dear Fest. No, thank you, Sarge. We appreciate. I think Bina was just concerned because you shouldn't technically see ads. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly pop and do a save, and then we're going to go to the Oh Dear Diner, and we're going to do a rummage. We're going to do a rummage, because then peeps should be back from ads, and they've not... all they've missed is me running back to a save point. Hello, sir. Good day to you. I should be back from the ad times now. All that's happened is I've run back to town and done a save. We're now going to do a bit of progress. Sorry, what was that? What? Have I got shit from my caseboard? No. No. Don't be silly. That's going to bug me, what that park... Oh, hello. The only sheriff left alive in town. Oh no, they're not a sheriff. They're a whatever it is. A ranger? The thing where they, deal with the forests. Oh, can't go out this way. Trooper. Yes, sorry, a state trooper. Not forest. Not forest handling people. That was their official name. I also don't think I'm gonna have to go back through the kitchen. There's nowhere to use the symbols from the park at this time. However, there are 2 spaces in Bright Falls for the stashes. And we've only got 1 on the map, so we can just chill. Cher, you should be back from ads. Sols, they turned up at the worst time, didn't they? Mouse and keyboard. I said in chat as well, but just in case. Mouse and keyboard. Shooter stuff, I have to use mouse and keyboard. That's just because I play computer games from the age of like 5 on the PC. So I can do it, but it's not great. Hello, everybody.
Wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Oh.
Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge.
Hello, what's the problem?
I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
He wouldn't
You just had to
wander
follow
off
some
and not
stupid
tell us.
internet
Yeah.
rumors,
Especially
and
after all the
solve
weirdness
riddle
at the
of
lodge.
Bright
Oh shit.
Falls.
Calm
They
down.
have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
An active occurrence? So you came here thinking that it was like, well, you came here expecting it. Silly. Very silly. Very irresponsible. It's gonna kill us all.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
No.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
Girl, no.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
You can't go out into the woods on your own as well. You need to like. I mean, to be fair, there are no sheriffs. One of them has disappeared into the dark place. The others are dead, but there is a state trooper in the kitchen. I mean, like, you could have a chat with her. She might know what to do. This guy is reading the paper. He looks a little bit unwell, but I think we probably all would if we lived in Bright Falls. Okay. Who we got in here today?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, hey. Excuse me. Jukebox is out of order. Yeah, it is. No one's allowed to use it because it's just people keep messing with it. Can I go to the kitchen? No. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. That is magnificent hair on that old lady. I'm greatly enjoying that model.
Not ready for winter. There's less and less light every day.
Hey.
I need a vacation. Somewhere sunny and warm.
Well, good luck with that. No mosquitoes, no forest. Palm trees. Oh, hey. Hey, dear. I think I've already petted you. I have. Not that I think I've got all the deers in game, so I don't think if there is a thing, I'm going to get anything for it. There appears to be a locked door here that, you know, I'm definitely still an FBI agent in the narrative right now. Wink. Shh. What's in here? Oh, a cup on the floor. Some notes. Dear diary, Alan contacted me again today. So these are Rose's notes. Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Because Rose, I think, works at the Oh Dear Diner, but also works at the old person's home. So Norman ate some apricots, got a bit farty. Something about a dude who was grumpy, ordered the wrong pie, ate some of it anyway. That sort of shit. You know, when you've like eaten half the meal and then you're like, I don't like it. That kind of shit. Don't do that. There's something wrong with the meal. Say something early on, because if you've eaten it, you ain't getting more. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Oh dear. Dear diary. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what, the Taken. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I could always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. I've dealt with Cynthia. But good Lord, Rose. Rose is just like, I'll get the shotgun out. Okay. Well, that's a nice little area that appears to have nothing in it, Rose. Apart from some cakes. And some Bright Falls blend coffee. And some Nordic mythology just knocking about. I suppose if you live here, it's probably worth knowing your Nordic mythology. Considering you're knocking about with several of them. The toilets. No. Okay, nothing in the loos. Just double checking.
It's not opening.
Oh. Well, that's a bother, isn't it? I guess we're not going in there. Okay. Well, that's the Oh Dear Diner dealt with. Hi, Donna. Good day. Right. So that cult stash is out of here. To the side. And in here, I think. Oh, or maybe not? Oh, yeah, no, actually, maybe. Is it here? Oh, I mean, it is here. But that door looks separate. I've not explored down here, so it's all a bit of a mystery. Oh, bolt cutters. Bolts, sorry.
Another cult stash?
Oh, damn. Hello. Work log. Overprivileged. So, 1st of January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Oh, you mother... Okay. I know what this is. This is the park. Okay, so... TV reception was on the satellite. Oh god, there's loads of these. What? I think it must be the black font. There's blue and there's black. TV reception is black. Damn dogs keep digging up the fowls is black. And I want to say that person was sitting down. Oh no, but the 3rd of March cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Hello, Amy. So, hang on, I'm just going to take a photo of this with my phone. There was one, yeah, there's one on Gazebo. One on the, sorry, if I do this, it's a little bit easier. Is this theoretically 2 separate stash things? Because there's 6 here. There are going to only be 3 symbols here. Right? So, there's 2 different colours. So is it 2 different sets of 3? Careless is correct. Gazebo. Oh, hello. But weirdly, that's only because I've seen the word plenty of times. Is this the back of the sheriff's station? No, that's the. Oh, hello. Christ, it's all right. He's just there watching. He doesn't mean anything at all. He's just a random dude. But I didn't expect to see a random dude in the alley. Also, dusk at this time of day, it does actually legitimately make it harder to find some things, which is great, but also very cursed. So, the work log. We've got this on the satellite dish. Hang on. Notebook time. Easiest way to manage this, isn't it? Okay. Next is took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. What? Moose statue? The dog Flowers is here. My dude, there is no moose statue. What? I'm talking out your ass. But that is potentially correct due to there only being a couple of things. So that's the flowers. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers.
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
No, we did not.
Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
And this is the next one. See, like, none of this... Yeah, he doesn't look very well. No one looks very well in this area. He's, like, fighting off invisible demons, which is big... the taken turning energy. Because the problem is the water in the area. If anyone's drunk the water... or eaten the fish... they're fucked. Also, this is not where I wanted to go. I think I've got it. I think there are only 3 on that list, and I think that maybe the font color doesn't seem to match with what's happening. So that's probably just to throw us off. We'll see. See if this is correct. No, it's in here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Right. So, in theory, it's a that, a that, and a that. Oh, lovely. Stunning. Here we go. Monsters live in the woods. Well done. Thanks for that. Not super helpful right now, but I appreciate the warning. Night springs. Oh god, sorry. Please stop. How? There are 7. 7, 8. How are there 8? How are there 9? Sorry, actually. These are all the Alan Wake 2 lunchboxes we've discovered in the campaign. But mate, I found... Oh no, this is lunchboxes. That would explain why I'm reading the wrong thing. Cult stashes. Bright Falls. Right, one is in the sheriff's station. Predictable. Very predictable. And then it's all done. Another case closed. But not FBI agent Saga Anderson. Oh. I'm so glad that they've said Saga, not Sega. Because obviously Sega is firstly a gaming company that is spelt a little bit different, but you could... I could absolutely have seen that's how it being pronounced. Which would have just screwed with my little brain. Okay, sheriff's station. We're going. We are leaving collectible times. It's Saga as in Viking sagas, but I wouldn't be surprised if America try and say Sega at some point. So I'm glad. I assume that the Finnish vibes went out. And that's why it's Saga. With the Faux Bureau of Investigation. Damn straight, I will take that. Meet Mayor. He's not there.
Meet the mayor, huh?
He's not.
Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Girl, he's not there. You see, he won't roll over on the issues. Mayor Setter. It's just like, is he a dog? Because, like, I feel like this could be the most the most, not American, the most, I saw American in chat. The most, the Remedy vibe ends up being a fucking dog. Hello. More graffiti around. There have been animal mayors in America. Yeah, I mean, Deerfest is all about deer. So, like, this town has already got a commitment to animals in some way. Here it is. Giving it a wide berth. We're just going to look at it from the outside. I am not seeing... I'm seeing a couple of cop cars. I am not seeing lights on in there. That looks pretty empty. Hello? What was that? What, get the fuck off. Here we go. We're back on track. I think there may have been... Oh.
Power's out.
Yeah.
Always a good sign.
Station's been attacked. Damn.
They're taken inside.
Right. Alright, hang on. Get back on the right board for this. Waken the clicker. Here we are. How do we get him out of custody? Do we need to? He probably should stay here. I say he probably should stay. There's no one here. I don't think the FBC were prepared for this. Also, hunting rifle is not the vibe indoors. Ugh. Oh, sorry, that was me. That was apparently my bootay. There's the map.
Here?
I'm here.
Oh, hey. Where? Hello? Where? Oh, shit. Oh my god, she's still alive. Oh, it's what's it? It's that's the FBC. So, fuck.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like.
Hey, Michael.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call...
Girl, I know what it is.
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Girl, you calm down. You stay there. I'll be right back.
Stop.
Hey, hey. Here you go.
All clear, Estevez.
Good. Hello.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
It's all right.
We should talk.
Yeah. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
That's a problem, isn't it? I mean, like, what did I say about the tower alarm going off and no one being here? Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods.
What?
He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Yeah, I believe that you will recognize this voice actress. She's in the Vampire Diaries. I think she may also be the shapeshifter in True Blood. There's a couple of I want to say Star Wars properties as well that she's done a dabble in. Let's just check this. I feel like she's played like a rebel pilot or something. Estevez. This is the other thing, is these are some like really awesome actors that they are including in this. I love it. Also, this is like Estevez is actually a very specific agent that is name dropped in Control, if memory serves. It's Janina Gavanka. She's Tanta Sila, or Tanta Sila in Forspoken, but I'm just going through her IMDb quickly. Melanie Liburd, I am really loving her. I know her from Dark Matter. Yes, she's in Dark Matter. That's where I know her from predominantly. And I liked Dark Matter a lot. Where is she? There she is. So, she's going to be in the upcoming Borderlands film, potentially. She's Iden Versio in Star Wars Battlefront 2. So I assume that means she's that in a couple of things. She's Sin Mara in God of War Ragnarok. But she's done loads of shit. She's in... Oh, yeah, I know her from Sleepy Hollow as well. But she's in so much stuff. Like, loads of bits and bobs. She's Tessa in The Vampire Diaries. She's Luna Garza in True Blood. There we go. She's also briefly in Arrow as Detective, what was that? Jenna McCall, I think it was. Yeah. So, two awesome ones. Borderlands film, yeah, coming next year. I think, is Kate Blanchett still going to be playing What's a Chops? Lilith? Was she cast as Lilith? I like how I'm like, that's just come out of my brain. I'm not entirely sure it's correct, but I'm sure there was casting for her. Anyway, what is the FBC doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
Yes.
The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Okay, well, I'm looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Do you? You really put Alan back in that cell? Because the cells, holy shit, the cells. I don't really want to go and walk back into them. Because the last time Alan was in one of those cells and anyone police force remotely turned up to talk to him, they got snatched and then eaten and then spat out. Let's come back to you for a sec. Case brought it up. So, in theory, he's in this holding cells. He's trapped in a cell block lockdown because the power's gone. Yeah, last time the morgue didn't go well either. Imagine being spat out 13 years later and then immediately, like, the cult just goes blah on you. The evidence room has a cult stash. Ha ha ha. Also, there's conversation, new choices to have at some point. Yeah. Oh, he's in here. Yeah, so the power's out. So he's in here. We're going to have to pop down, I think, to here to, I guess, maintenance to sort this out.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Oh, cheers.
These keys.
Thank you. Watch as I actually... This is one of the fun things about Alan Wake 2. She's physically picked up those keys and has them in her hand. I am now going to take them from her as an actual physical item and put them in my pocket.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Oh. Do you want to have the break before we head into the morgue? Because we're due a break in the next half an hour, but I imagine once this kicks off, it kicks off.
The cell door won't open without power.
Break. Yes. All right. I wonder if I can just leave. Should we say? Oh shit! I can just leave. Goodbye. Oh no! What a shame. Well, that was a discovery. I guess I'll just toddle off this way. That's hilarious. I was just gonna pop and do a little save at the Oh Dear Diner. It did not Oh no, I won't.
This is not the way.
Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm now tethered to the station. Fine by me. Yeah, well, that sucks. Bye. It lets you get quite a distance before it goes, no, buddy, you can't do that. You've got to go back in. That's kind of fun. I like that. What I don't like is what appears to maybe have been taken respawning, but we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that after the break. That's a future us problem. The future being about 10 minutes time. Wonderful. But this is the bit where, like, once we get into it, that's where you'll see the Resident Evil 2 share. I mean, already I've picked up a map. It's very, like, here is map, off you go. Open door, continue. It's a thing that the other games did, but not as smoothly. So yeah, they've done some good learning. Right. And I like it. I like it when games learn off each other because it means that everything improves, doesn't it? Because I'm sure Resident Evil 2 stole the idea from 5, but it was just really fucking messy. Oh. There we go. Just added an N for no reason. When should you do the next part? Yeah. I mean, we won't be finishing it today, and I'm fine with that, because holy shit, we have prepped ourselves with all those... We found out the Threshold children's nursery rhyme stuff, and I'm happy. Because I need all the little tiny bits of lore for when they drop stuff in the DLC. We need to know those names and connections. Right, I will see you in a moment. BRB. Hello. I will cut you off after this because we have to get the power on in the sheriff's station. Just enjoy the happy, lovely music for the next 2 seconds. It's over. There goes any happiness that we once had. There goes your scores. It's Alan time. I want to check. Case is closed, right, for the lunch boxes. Right? Yes, case closed. Good. Good. That means I can shut the browser window I've got open in the background. Happiness can now... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the reverse. It's like the suffering that is Words on Stream is over. Your work is done. Mine is but beginning again. Okay. That's a bust.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yeah, ma'am.
Door is locked, though.
Oh. But I have a shotgun. Oh. Oh, hello, Control. Alan Wake connections. Meaning regarding in emails, by the way. Not reply. So in 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake, as Alan is discovering in The Dark Place. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and now considered his novels to be sacred texts. As he was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult. At least there's no evidence supporting that idea. Soon after, the New York cult was detained, an organisation known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area that Wake disappeared in. This is now the second organisation branded themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file, blah blah blah, for the full proposal. Okay. And then this one is the Lake House, which is the DLC that's coming up. This incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operation at the Lake House. So I wonder if the Lake House is actually going to be a deliberately separate DLC that's just Estevez. Maybe Estevez is going to be Jesse's FBI partner stylee. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. This is a research facility at Cauldron Lake as well, by the way, the Lake House. So this DLC could play out in alignment with what's happening in the game right now, or this could be from before. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of responsive rescue staff is requested. The investigations department had no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. Yes, due to the events of Control. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Please refer to... Is it the same file? No, different files. Okay. Tim... Oh, Tim, his certificate of completion for crisis and hostage negotiation. Oh, Tim. Also, those swan boats are really annoying because that's another Control reference. They're in quite a lot of calendars. I don't think it's February in game. It might be February in game, but if those fucking swan boats. What we got here? Ah, hang on. We've got quite a lot of UFO stuff. A revolution from the brain. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind. Don't forget. A equals 1. B equals 2. Right. J equals 0. Okay, that's clearly for the... It's clearly for the shotgun, but what am I not forgetting? Six, 2, 3. Gonna try 6, 2, 3 for a sec. Okay, it's not the FBC. Bit worried about leaving this door open. A fresh pot. Oh, it could be UFO. That would make sense as well. I like that. If it isn't that, then... Oh, 10. Thank you for the 55 months. Alan's stuck in a cell. The power's off. We're playing a saga. Hello, Townie. Welcome back. I hope jury duty was not too much. Yeah, we're in... Alan is stuck. Who we think is Alan. The power is out. They're taking a hit. Estevez, the FBC agent, has been seriously injured. And now it's up to Saga to save the day. But we do need to go and find a fuse. The old fuse puzzle. It might not be Alan. I think it's Scratch. So I kind of don't want to give him the clicker because that's bad times. U F O. Oh shit. Hang on. Bet you still good. You got an exemption. Oh, nice. Well, that was over quickly then. Hang on a sec. So OPQRSTU 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. No, 0. Yes, 0, 1, 1, 6, 5. Thing. One. Did you forget the 0 as well, Bina? Because I almost did. Oh. Oh no, is it 0? Did I say 1? Oh shit, it's not. UFO. Uh-oh. Or it's not UFO. Arguably it's UFOs here. .055, alright. Okay. Don't forget. Do I need a clue? I will take a clue, sure. Yes, please, Reese. Authors. So what, part 1 is Q, part 2 is B, part 3 is W? Is this Tim's desk as well, by the way? This is Tim's desk, and you've got something that's QBW. What the fuck are you doing? Quantum Break. World. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's 7, 2. Why can't they be Tim? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Hang on, U, B, W. 3. Is it 7, 2, 3? Lovely.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing
Jesus
this.
Christ. Thanks, Tim. Oh. Quantum Break weapon? We didn't have a shotgun in Quantum Break, so that's a bit of a reach. Semi-automatic pump action. Holy shit. That'll take 6. Yeah. Mate, you're getting retired. The sawed-off shotgun is getting retired. Nice. Now, I'm guessing if I go over here... Yeah. Auto fire. No, we don't need auto fire. One of these two will be plenty. We're pumped to have this gun. Shame on you. I mean, it is going to be helpful. That is true. Oh, actually, have I got other stuff for this board? Hang on. No profiling. I've got other stuff. Board. Wait, get the clicker. Sorry. It's got possessed by the Taken, apparently. There we go. Hey, Demonic. I did, thank you. I hope you did too. My weekend started renovating. It's not the right word. The conservatory, which is it's a white PVC thing built in the 90s that basically is a lean-to the house. That's like 2 meters by 2 meters. It's small. It's small, but it has like the bin in it, and there's a shelf for plants, and we have the shoe rack in there. But we've not really done anything with it. So that's why I was like, right. Now that the ADHD meds are happening, can we do a bit with that? Here? Oh, yes, here. Lovely. So I'm just slowly doing stuff. I'm gonna, like... I've got to basically relearn how to do DIY, because my idea of DIY pre-meds was very much just flail wildly at an idea whilst I'm doing stuff. It wasn't really prepping. I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. Someone's really upset about the toilet paper that keeps getting missing every day. What kind of person counts toilet rolls? You have too much time on your hands. But yeah, I want to learn stuff like skill DIY stuff, like how to caulk, which is the sealant stuff that you put in places. And all of that shite. Which I totally could have done before, but again, like wouldn't organize it, wouldn't think about it in advance, wouldn't prep, would rush into it. Also, that's Estevez. That's Agent Estevez from the FBC. She's okay other than being injured in the leg. She's given us the keys. We've compared notes. She knows I now know. The deal with this place. So she's just decided that I'm allowed to get involved. Why not? Let's use this up a bit. Not corking bottles. No, the sealant stuff. C-A-U-L-K. Caulking, basically. It's spelt. Dude. Well, this answers the question about where the rest of the sheriff lot have gone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is so much worse than I imagined. Oh, that's just a door through. Okay. Hmm. Deck sealants. Yeah, I guess. But like the stuff that you do, like if you
read me, Anderson. I read you.
Jesus Christ, thank you.
Have
but
you had
also
our
Christ.
frequency this entire time? Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
But yeah, like if you're in, you know, like bathrooms, you seal up the bit between the shower and the tiles or whatever the floor is, right? So sometimes it's like a silicone sealant for your bath. But in other places, you have decorators cork, which you might put between a wall and some wood from a doorway. It's like all of that has to be redone. Also, I need to paint one of the walls in there with like a masonry mold prep and stuff like that, and then repaint it because it's the paintwork just comes off. Fabulous shot there, but also fuck you. Some legs. Do you think he's all right? He's having a nap. Oh yeah. So like, I don't want to put anti-mold on everything, but that specific wall is an outer wall. It's a garden wall that this thing's built on. So the cold and the wet will come through it. And so it has peeled in some places. But yeah, basically because it's outside, it's the conservatory, it's a piece of shit. Although it's cleaned up really nicely. I bought some PVC stuff and everything was like slightly yellowed, right? Because it had never been cleaned by us, and I don't think the previous owners did. Oh god. Yeah, so the Bureau of Control is also, they're also fucked. Even more than they were because of the control events. But yeah, it's like if I fuck up, it's not the end of the world out there, because it's all old and it's not pretty, so I can just sort of, it's practice before I do anything else. All right, let's get walking. Also, let's go back to this. It's a bit dodgy to be trying to use a hunting rifle in this close quarters. I do wish she wouldn't put a torch away when she does that, because obviously it's deliberate. How are you going to hold the torch? But also, for fuck's sake,
Another cult box.
Oh, another cult. Excuse me, I'm just going to shut this. What is this? 1. How many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? No, 5. 1, 5, 6. No. One, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I can't count. There we go.
A key? That's new.
The lighthouse key, which I can't loot. Oh no, I can loot. It's alright, I thought my inventory was too full. Oh, I am full. So, we've also got an ad coming in 1.5 minutes time. Case is closed. Oh, amazing. Good thing I looted the key first. The key goes in my inventory, actually. Thankfully. I thought it went in my... I thought it didn't, but no, we're good.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Yep. Nice. This is fucking satisfying. I love it. Right. What have we got in my inventory? I am pretty sure I can get... It's alright, I'm just gonna discard something. Because I've got too many. Oh, we don't need these arrows either. There's crossbow bolts. I haven't got the crossbow with me. And I've got too many of them anyway. So, there we go. Problem solved. But yeah, special key pocket for quest items kind of vibes. Love how rustly I am. Here comes the ants. What's down there, precious? Oh, the morgue. Oh, hello. There's a thermos in here. Oh, a shoebox. Wait, this is a... Oh, hang on. I can use the shoebox. I can use the shoebox even if the power isn't on. That's not... That might be how it's supposed to work. I haven't seen a duck for ages. It is slightly stressful. I'm like, where is it? Are we getting one? Okay. I'm also going to... It's got 2 in it. I'm going to put this away so we've got some space. Shoeboxes need power? Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I just do it in the dark? Oh. I didn't realise. Well, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, not thank you. That's another... Crossbows. No, thank you. Okay, so eventually I think this will be a safe place. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Please. Please, don't do that to me. Casey? Who the fuck's got a gun? Is that a page? No. Just a bit of shit. I jumped. Oh, damn, I jumped. Oh my god, more arrows. I don't need arrows. Thank you, game. Nothing in that one. There we go. I'm going to give it 30 seconds for the ads to finish before we go in that room, because I assume there's stuff to witness. So we'll just make sure that we're all good. Here you were thinking you wouldn't need the pickles today. You'll always need the pickles. So, excuse me, there's apparently another hand flare in here that I didn't pick up. What? Where? Oh, there? It's alright, it was hidden. Okay, ads. Ads are basically done. Alright. Welcome back. If you were in ad times, welcome to the basement. Found a save room. We heard some gunfire. We're going in here now. I'm sure it's fine. Oh,
Casey! Is that you?
Uh-oh.
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hang on. Gonna scout the place out first. I'm not feeling too happy about talking to Casey, if I'm honest. I don't think Casey is Casey. I think there's some other shite going on with Scratch there. Oh, we've got many doors. Okay. Yes. Okay. Medical storage was good. Don't know why there were 2 crossbow bolts in there. and some shotgun shells, but I in the first aid pack, but I'll take it. Casey, you. Oh, he's there. Hello. Hang on a sec. This is the other door. Okay, cool. My dude, are you alright? Have you... I'm not trying to be funny, mate, but if you shot everybody... Alex Casey, FBI, injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. No signs of increased aggression in the subject. Remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reason for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality. Shadow's part. I mean, yeah. If this is potentially Scratch in there, then yeah. I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. I'm scoping the place to make sure it's safe. And I've looted, oh fuck off, everything I can. See, I can't actually, there we go. Sometimes I can't get the camera high enough to see. Okay, right. Hello. What are you doing?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
You don't look very well, mate.
Use a bit more delight.
Funny.
No cursing for 10 minutes. Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Timer.
Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No.
What's the situation on your end?
Mate, The Shining just kicked off then. There's something weird's going on. Excuse me, I just need to analyze Casey. Because he may be lying, and I need to use my seer powers. That music, yes, the no cursing music is quite intense.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head.
Right.
Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says.
It's not Casey.
He's scared.
Or is it Casey? What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Where I assume that we saw the ritual that we saw. If you maybe being possessed by Scratch maybe happened.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Yep.
I'm fighting for them all now.
He does have fantastic, cheekbones.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
What are you implying, Casey? Thank
I'll
you.
take care of it. Stay put, Casey.
What do you mean
I'll let
something's
you know
not
when
be
it's safe.
fixed?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Thank you for having terrible gun safety then, my dude. I don't know where I'm going. Where is the oh, is the no, that's the locked door. Where is the fuse box? Maintenance? Maybe. Did I actually, is it here? No. Did I actually get told where I'm putting it? Is it upstairs? Is it in here? No, this is records. There's not a fuse box in here. Upstairs? Because like that bit on the power thing is not the fuse box. That's the doodad. Wait a minute. Is that always shut? Did I even look in here? Wait, this was where Estevez went, right? Oh, I think she might have locked herself in. There. Just gonna look down here, but I'm pretty sure this won't work. Yeah, no. I need an actual fuse box. So I guess we're going back downstairs. Stop, whatever that rummaging noise is, cut it out. Fuse box is in the basement. Why doesn't it mark this stuff? Get off, burbly blurb. That's the medical area. Is it that? No. No, that's a heart doodad. Very descriptive, I know. Oh, here. So I literally, it was in the same room.
Anderson, good news, bad news.
I've got some bad news.
Now, but the shaded hostels that were in there are on the loose.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up.
Casey. Oh shit. Oh no, I swore. Forgot myself. And such it is. The refund happens. I was thinking how long I had 3.5 minutes to go. I was thinking about the fact that if I now shine the light on Casey, it's gone a bit blubbly blubbly. Look. Blubbly blubbly. Okay. Oh, right. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? Excuse me. Hang on. Oi. Why is it giving me weird energy over here, mate? What was that? What was that questionable... Oh, maybe it was me backing into the light. Oh, Christ. Yeah, no, it was that. It was that. It was that. I don't like my proximity. Look. Look. Don't like my proximity here. It's giving me big stress.
Fearful whispers. Blood.
Oh, no.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Okay. All right. What the heckity do is this? No. Absolutely not. Good old pump action, yeah. Also, I think it's a little bit. Turn it down a teeny bit, because them noises are getting a little bit too loud. Oh, lovely. Here we are. Nice. Can you technically switch reality here? No, there's no bucket. That's fine. Just thought I'd check. Right, I'm gonna pop back to the hunting rifle because this doesn't need I don't need to take the shields down with light to use it. Even though it is a bit to aim here.
Anderson.
Whoa, hello.
Here.
Hey, hey. Oh, hang on, one sec. What's
A
this?
little cramped in that closet.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
There we go. Sorted. Right, hey.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Okay. So the lake house, it sounds like that happened before this. So if that is the DLC and it's her, then that will be like a prequel, I guess. A prelude.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost.
Okay, so that, yeah, that's what the DLC will be.
Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
You'll be playing that.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
You put them in this. They're in the same building as Alan. That's a. Alan / Scratch / maybe Zane. Great, just great, innit? Also, I don't want to alarm people, but it is getting quite foggy out here and quite dark. One might even say that it's so dark, it could be the Nightless Night. Hello, Mr. Wake.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us!
Oh, hello.
Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult.
All right, lads.
You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Is he next
door? You come
door?
to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
Lip syncing is absurd.
We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Oh no, that's too dark. There we go. Just give me a sec, lads. I'm just gonna investigate the area. Oh dear. Maybe have a chat with Mr. Wake. What's this page say? We're in new territory, so we should probably. Oh shit. Oh. No, that's not new. Hang on, go here.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside.
Oldest
The local
house.
sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine.
Oldest house is control.
Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already.
Alan.
Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
So, worth noting. Yeah, Alan's been doing some tweaking. This is a terrible bed. I know. This is very, very bad, isn't it? So who was here? It wasn't Alan, obviously. It was somebody. I'll come back to you. Oh. Ooh, have we got notes? No, we've just got an absurd amount of shite. Hang on.
Need to find the key.
Oh, well that's sufficiently annoying. There's gonna be shit in there. Right. You two stay there. Mr. Wake. Oh my god. Hello?
Saga. Do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Why are you so covered in blood, Alan? That's quite a lot of blood. I do have the clicker. I don't really, for the record, want to give him the clicker. But I have no other option.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Game saved.
Don't fucking give it to him.
No.
He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker.
Red light.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's got a jacket.
Shit. It's Scratch.
Oh yes,
He was
it
pretending
is.
to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array is ineffective.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. You're glowing FBC generator cubes.
They really made him into... He is the Mr. X of the game, isn't he? It is, I fucking love it. Did not expect him to, like, shift his way through a fucking cell door and kill one of the brothers. My god. Right. Oh my god, help. Oh shit.
He's too fast.
Alright, mate, calm down. Get off. Oh my god. He is not having it.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Okay, no. Not that. What do we got in our pockets, sis? Oh, equip. Oh. Fucking leg it. I don't think that's enough.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Here, equip, go. Oh god. Ugh. Oh shit, it's not actually... She's not using it. She's not using it. Help. Go. Why have you not equipped it? Equip it. Holy shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
I am very stressed.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my god, she didn't equip it. Come on. Go, come on. I can't actually see either. Please. I didn't like. The problem is, come on.
Need to activate those cubes.
I am trying. You just aren't like picking up. How am I gonna deal with this? Yeah. Can we? No? But she's just not equipping it. Because he's grabbing her. Ugh. Please pick it up. Come on. Go, please. Please. Equip it. It's just not happening. Fucking hell. Hello? Oh, fuck off, mate.
Those cubes will power
Right.
the lights.
Okay, let's just try shooting him. Alright. It was a bit clunky because I tried to force it in a weird way and didn't keybind rocket flares. So it's kind of my own fault.
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Bye, Scratch. See you in a bit. Told you. I told you. I told you that wasn't Alan. As soon as we started getting conversations with Alan, through the like the loop that were clearly not in alignment, it was like, oh shit. Okay, this Scratch's song. I'm loving the teleportation because the basic bitches do it, but he does it more. Of course he's got a theme.
When the
I love that they've gone for different genres for all the chapter stuff. Scratch is also another name for the devil, so it's like a darker, older evil than you can possibly quantify. There's a bit of the Eminem styling. It's like old Scratch or something means devil. That was fucking immense. So edgy. It is. It's such an edgelord song as well. I love it. Little edgy boy. Profiling. Profiling.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
Called it. It's over.
Is it possible he's still there?
Yes.
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense.
Yeah.
Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah. And he will never leave. Well, he might. Scratch as the devil. Old Scratch, or Mr. Scratch, is a nickname or pseudonym for the devil. The name, this works quite well actually if we go back to the fact that Remedy are Finnish. The name likely comes from Middle English scrat, so like Hudo, your granddad saying scratch, which is the name of a demon or goblin derived from Old Norse, skratta. Which I don't know if that's the pronunciation is correct, but there you go.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us.
It's not a lake, it's an
He
ocean.
almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Uh-huh.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I don't know, but it's been 10 past 10 in the entire game, so I'd like to point out that time has never changed. It's not the devil, but a devil. Okay, you need to throw out the concept of Christianity and the devil out the window. Think something older than that. Think like Eldritch Terror. Shit you can't even imagine because it will break your mind. A darkness that is so dark and twisted and evil that it is, it's just smoke. Basically. So, yeah. It may very much be that at some point in history it was used for that. But in terms of the, like, Scratch, it precedes Christianity. If it's Norse. Primordial. You're too drunk. Oh my god, if you're drunk, this is... Like, this is definitely not the stream. Remedy stuff will fuck with you. In a good way, but also, yeah. For example, Alan Wake. Wake. Is 1010 referred to as the Mirror Hours, actually? The Dark Presence would kick Satan's ass, yes. Hey, no, even older. So, like, you know, like in Hades, like, you have chaos, right? That kind of shit. Like, not the Olympians, not the giant, the Titans, but before that kind of stuff.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
Yeah, he did.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut.
I mean, I don't trust Casey either.
I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always.
No,
Scratch.
no, no, no. That is not correct. Because we've talked to him.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Ooh, careful.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick.
Yeah.
Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Yeah. You shouldn't be fucking about up there with his mind. Like, that's literally her just trying to mind meld with the devil. Or the darkness or Scratch. Bit dodge. Wouldn't probably recommend that. Because part of it is she, like, inhabits... It's called profiling, but she's a seer. She has spiritual qualities due to her ancestry, which I won't go into in detail, but there's evidence in this that she's two very powerful, not necessarily human beings involved in her her birth. Which is also why she is possibly able to deal with a lot of this stuff and appropriately placed, etc. But it also, you do not want him getting in your mind. Yeah, bloodlines. You do not want him hijacking you. Because Scratch does not need to be Wake. Scratch can be someone else. It's a great photo, isn't it? A deduction available. He has been contacting you from the dark place, silly. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yep. Yeah, he's a real person. He's been there the entire time, though. He's not left. How do we rescue Wake? I don't know. Can the clicker be destroyed so he can't get it? I mean, that theoretically was a good idea. What have you got in the other cases, then? Oh, is it unlocked? Ah, is it unlocked these now? Oh, no. Just one. Where's the FBC? Here? Yes. There we go.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like it's even having a picture of him in the mind place is a bit fucking risky, isn't it? Have you checked out? I mean, that's okay if you have, buddy. Oh, hang on. Excuse me a sec. Let's just do a little save. We've got 15 minutes, so we'll just have a little amble, see where we go.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay. About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Okay, you two. Do you two want to pair up? You could just both be like bitter Bettys together.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified.
Oh, shut
Good
up.
news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here,
Okay.
To the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Oh my god, thank you. Yes.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank
Go
you.
team.
There you go. But they married the same woman at different times. If they were, that's even more hilarious. Hang on, it's down here, isn't it? Oh, actually, also, hang on a sec. I'm going to talk to one of the brothers. Talk to Ilmo. I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm sorry about Jaakko.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch.
That's what we thought.
Well, that was the idea anyways.
But then the Taken took him.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
How long has it been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission,
Cynthia.
I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work.
Oh.
Made people too scared to
Thank
go
you,
into the
Isabella.
woods at night.
Follow.
Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I mean, it did the job, right? It did the job really well. It stopped people. Well, some of it did, some of it didn't. Some of the people who were like, "Oh, cults," got really into it. But yeah, so Cynthia stopped. The Torchbearers were like Cynthia, and that's a lot of the Torchbearers we know were also killed by the cult in New York. So it makes absolute sense why they go for folks like Rose. And also Vladimir Blum could keep an eye on the boys, the Anderson boys.
That's not right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why do they want to kill? No, it's to... Hang on a minute. Where is the... No? What are they... Cult goal. There we go. Case closed. Okay.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Sorry, lads. I feel really sad for them because... Yeah. What is the cult? Hang on, where's the cult ritual? There's more. Oops, hang on. I need to profile him as well. Oh, thank you, Hugo, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, go on now.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Thank you for your
Ilmo is telling the truth
service.
about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Yep. And then Nightingale came back. A bit awkward because Nightingale was an FBI agent, so as a result, it got a bit more scrutiny. And
if the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
He got taken.
Private party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oh yeah, the Bookers, of course. Yes, yes, they got all nosy. And they ran off. Yes. Yes, small green. Lovely. I think that's everything then. Okay, let's go back out and have a continuous chat. The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
Okay.
We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Sorry, mate.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Interesting. I also assume that they've not heard of Thomas Zane because Thomas Zane got written out. Like, he wrote himself out of history. So... yeah.
Nope.
Nope. That's fine. What have we got left? Maybe this? No. He's never heard of Scratch. No. Okay. No, not Vlad. We've got no more info on Vlad, actually. Why do they want to kill Wake? Oh, hang on, down here. You've never heard of Scratch? Oh, really? Oh, okay, as in wasn't working with Scratch, of course, yes. Oh, this is getting there. Bit worried that I've missed something with Vlad, I think. 3 of these, 2 of these. What have I been doing? Alright, dude. I'm sorry for your loss. Like, it fucking sucks.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Jesus Christ, you two. Okay, we're going down to the files. You two have a lovely time. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything silly. Can we get the light out, please? Because it's quite dark. I just want to make sure that I've checked the now empty cells for clues. All right. What have we got in here then? We've got some readings, transcript of interview with Alan Wake. Is there anything you can tell us regarding the hotel? Anything you need to know? There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you've mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of artist, artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. Etc. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Oh my god. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? No, then, Mr. Wake, you're in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not giving you a suspected paranatural object. You're not listening to me. Expletives. I guess, fuck you, let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for all of us. We're in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
No. Barbara Jagger, of course. Who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Yeah. The lady who offers you the keys at the start of Alan Wake 1. In her dark little shawl. What else have we got? Deployment order.
A gateway to the dark place.
Yes, yes it is. 13th September 2023. At approximately 1900 hours, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, code name the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Estevez is going to mobilize investigation unit Beta for the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow equipment has been approved. Objectives to confirm if it's an active event. Contain and neutralize. If no event is active, check the monitor equipment. Check the status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operations in this area include Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake currently missing. What is a Redacted if it's not Alan? And it's not the Cult of the Tree. Unless it's the kids' nursery rhyme thing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I think you might be one, dear. Item classification request 194F. The light switch from the lamp cord. So this is a request to add these notes to, because it's not there. They don't know about this. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on Redacted when being used by a capable para-utilitarian. Passing this item's effect with that of Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of this item have occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we can't confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted taken have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a shadow, darkness, whatever, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item has been confirmed to be used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35, which I believe might be in the archive section in Control. However, it's unclear as to what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. It may also be in the specific Cauldron Lake area. There's a couple of bits where Alan could be. The light switch is a possible OOP. That's an object of power. But the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. They need the clicker to do the testing. So we will have to sort out Scratch next time, but that's fine. We've left it in a good little place. Good little chill place. We've gotten some stuff done. We need to probably go to the lighthouse as well, because I've got the key to the lighthouse, so we can cash that in. I also realised that after the fight with Scratch, I don't think I went outside and looted stuff. Out the back. So, in new. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
What information I can still trust.
Trusting Wake. Oh my god, there's input from our relative. Is that our... That's our Funkle, isn't it? Not our dad. Not our dad. Hang on. What have we got? Ah, there. Clicker. How to rescue Wake. Can we... Yes, apparently so. Just slap those in. The story. What have we got here? The file on the clicker and its para-utilitarian qualities. That can go here. Lovely.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Yep. Which, yeah, we don't really want. Oh, sorry, and I need to profile. And then we are going. Tor. What's up, mate?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work.
Great Funkle. Sorry, great Funkle.
On your piece. Wake up. and smell the danger.
And then tore his
We
granddad.
told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake.
Then-
Everything we
then
knew
get
about
him.
the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
No. No, he wasn't. Have you got anything else to do? No, no, no. Tor and Odin are both in this, in varying degrees as well. So, yeah, they're about. They're great. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the area that the fight was in. I'm just going to quickly, pick some shit up. And then I'll save. And then we'll continue this next week. Finish it next week. I genuinely thought we would finish it today, but there was so much stuff to do. Time has flown. No? Who's that? Hello? What's going on here? Why are they... They're just filming stuff with their phones. Right, you two. Behave yourselves. I'll see you soon.